Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Chloe, Swizzed. I hope you guys are well. I spent so long doing stuff last night, and so many things broke. I had to fix a lot of things last night. But I did spend a bunch of time crafting things. We still haven't got any more money. I didn't bother doing any of that, but we are now up to... We had one of these at the end of the stream yesterday. We've now got 7. We need about 16 in total, I think. So we've got a few of those sorted out. I also spent a bunch of time this morning crafting a bunch of the dormant infinity compounds. These are one of the things that are taking us a while to craft. So I wanted to get those there, and then those, we just need those along with the catalysts to make the infinity ingots. So the more of those we have, the better. So we're up to like 773 of them at the minute. I was just crafting them in stacks. But I ran into a whole lot of problems last night. One of them, we ran out of curium. Well, we didn't run out of curium. We ran out of the curium that I was using for making stabilized curium. I've had to now change that from the one that we did have to curium 247, which I'm hoping we have enough of this to last us till the end of the pack, because if we don't, I'm kind of screwed. But we need the curium in order to get ancient debris. We're using that to get ancient debris, and since obviously we're using a ton of activated netherites, we need the ancient debris from that. So we ran out of that. I ran out of cadmium. I had to do a few things to fix that. I think I made tetrahedrites, tetrahedrites microminer mission. Requestable. So this mission is now requestable. We can get cadmium from like tetrahedrite and I believe from sphalerite as well. So I sent out a bunch of those and we've got a little bit of cadmium again now. So we ran out of that. We also ran out of plutonium 241. It turns out though that you can make plutonium 241 weirdly from... where are we? Yeah. You can make plutonium 241 by smelting down plutonium 242, I believe, which we have a shitload of. So I had to set something up for that. Where are we? 242. Yeah, you can fluid extract liquid plutonium 241 from plutonium 242. I don't know how that makes sense, but apparently that's what happens. So I didn't question it. I did, however, screw up a little bit with that. I set it up to store 30,000 of them. I set this lot up for it, by the way. I set it up to store 30,000 of them. But what I forgot to do was change the storage cell I had for them. Because it was only, I believe, a 1K storage cell, or it might have been a 4K storage cell. Wait, no, hang on, no, I'm wrong. I think I set it to 50,000 and we only had a 4K storage cell, so that wouldn't have made sense the other way. What did I set it to? Yeah, I set it to 50,000, we only had a 4K storage cell, which can only hold about 32,000 items, and then it just voided everything over that, so I voided a whole lot of the plutonium 242, which kind of sucked, because we had about 500,000 of it, so I think I voided about 160,000, which kind of sucks. We ran out of dilithium, which is why I have this big-ass sign in front of my my storage thing here. I completely ran out of dilithium, so all my microminer missions stopped running. We have 155,000 dilithium dust. I had to manually put some of that through the autoclave. So we ran out of that. Otherwise, I don't think I ran out of anything else. I think I did. I don't think I did this during the stream, but I did change out the... I might have done it during the stream, I'm not sure, but I did change the hatches out on these two to 16 amp UIVs. So as you can tell, I did a lot of stuff last night. Most of it was just kind of beefing up stuff that we already have. I haven't actually done anything new. One of the things I did want to do, though, was I realized that one of the reasons things are going slowly for us is 2 of the crystals that we needed lots of, the vibrant crystals and the pulsating crystals. they're going through here, but we have such a small input for them, we could barely get anything in there. So that's why we've got the UEV dual input hatch there. That should hopefully make that a little easier. And I am going to also boost these a little bit. Oh, I also lost my pattern modifier somewhere during the day yesterday, and I don't know where. But we're going to do these, so we're doing these in stacks rather than in fours, I think I was doing them in. Anyway, right. Sorry about it. I've completely ignored what's going on in chat, and I was just trying to... So I know I'm going to forget half the stuff I did yesterday after the stream. But yeah, so I think that's pretty much all I did. Oh, I changed... No, one last thing I did change. I did change the alien scrap microminer mission to basically keep running until we have 10,000 holmium rather than a certain amount of neutronium, because we were starting to run out of holmium. Oh, wait, no, there was something else I ran out of as well. Shit, what was it? I ran out of a lot last night. I did do a lot. Well, we're in the... There was something in here that stopped us from really being able to continue, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, no, it was the cadmium. That was what it was, yeah. We ran out of the cadmium. The whole else line stopped. Oh, it was a bloody nightmare. Also, it's going okay, Chloe. I'm feeling still very much under the weather at the moment, so I don't know what's up with me at the minute. But I'm not feeling great. But I'm feeling confident that we're going to get stuff done. We need to get more things in here, like, because this looks pitiful right now. We're supposed to be finishing either today, which isn't going to happen, let's be honest. Probably tomorrow, possibly tomorrow, but this is all we've got for the chest. Like, that's it. That's all we've got. So we kind of need to get a few more bits into here, even just so it looks a little bit fuller, if nothing else. So that's one thing we want to do today. But the first thing we got to do is fix the dilithium issue. We're going to do that with a miner, because we can get dilithium. I found a dilithium vein. I want to say it's on Venus. Yeah, Venus. When you got used to the Twitch app, you feel like something is not right today? How can anyone get used to the Twitch app? I struggle to understand how anyone can. The Twitch app is awful. It's so bad. Anyway, you know the exam was studying for yesterday. Your teacher decided to reschedule it to Friday, which maybe sounds great, but you were ready for the test, and now you're going to study more so you don't forget. That is a good plan. It's frustrating though when you get yourself prepared, like both mentally and kind of, I guess, academically prepared for something, and then it just changes at the last minute. It really throws you off. So hopefully that doesn't cause any problems, and hopefully the extra time means you're even more prepared for it. Oh, one thing I was thinking of doing actually for the ancient debris dust. I looked at this yesterday. There is one other way we can make ancient debris dust, and that is by macerating infernal spire blocks, which are these things. And we have to do this in Venus. But if we start having more problems with curium, we might have to do this. Yeah, if we macerate these, it's only a 5% chance, plus 1% per tier, and we'll probably be doing this at UIV at least, which would give us an 11% chance at these, and it would also get us bauxite dust and scheelite dust as well, and blaze powder. But if we can do this, we can make these in the rock cycle simulator. 0.8 seconds for one. So if we're running this at like UIV, we can run this at a ridiculous speed and get plenty of ancient debris dust. So I think we might actually set that up today. Otherwise, though, we need to go and sort out a miner, which I'm actually going to make one of the better miners for this, I think. And then we've got all of this dilithium here that we can harvest. So that is the plan, but I do want to see if I can make a better miner. I want a day-to-day where we're not just doing, like, the same things over and over again. That's pretty much all we've been doing. I might need to upgrade the amount of drilling fluid we make, though. Oh, shit, that's another thing we need to fix as well today. Creosote. We haven't really got a lot of creosote. And we've been dropping creosote quite quickly. And creosote is being used to make... what are we making with this? Lubricant. And then lubricant is used to make drilling fluid. So this needs to be sped up as well. There's so many things that need to be sped up right now. This time's not a problem. It's just a pain to wait another 2 days, but you already had an exam scheduled for Friday, so you're just going to have 2 on Friday. Oh. They don't, like, coincide at all. Like, they don't clash at all, the times, do they? I'm assuming they would have thought about that beforehand. But yeah, we don't have any creosote, is the general gist here, so... I might set up another distillation tower because we have got... One of the places we can get creosote from is coal tar. We can't get a huge amount of it, but we have got like 25,000 buckets of coal tar at the moment. Oh, there was another thing we ran out of. That's another thing I remember we ran out of. We ran out of tritium. We are thankfully back up again now because I've fixed this, but I forgot the fact that we do use a bucket of tritium for each dark solarium ingot we use, or we make, and we have made a lot of those. So I had to speed this up. This is now running at UIV. Not quite constantly, but pretty much. So we're getting about like 10 buckets of tritium every 2 seconds or so, so... That is now hopefully sorted. I really hope, because that was another thing we ran out of. Right, this keeps sending it. This keeps going up to 1, and something keeps crafting, and I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what keeps getting crafted. Because it's only there for like a fraction of a second. Pretty much, Chloe. Although I have to say, I was reading through the 0.13 update notes this morning. Pretzel's broken again. Lovely. Yeah, I was reading through the 0.13 update notes this morning, and I'm kind of really looking forward to it, but at the same time, I think it's going to be fucking awful. Leaves look so cool as decoration. Yeah, I really like that. It's something I wanted to do throughout the rest of the base as well. I just never quite got the time to finish it. Anyway, right. We have stuff to do. First things first, I want to make sure we can get creosote. Creosote should be easy. We can either do the coal tar, or we can probably use... Are we getting wood pulp from anywhere? Probably not. We could always use a pyrolyzed oven, though. A pyrolyzed oven with coal should get us plenty of creosote. So let's just set up a pyrolyzed oven quickly. We've got plenty of space for it, and we already have a pyrolyzed oven. Beautiful. Sounds like you reacting to any Star Trek update. I think I do actually want to, because there's probably going to be at least at some point during this, during today, that we're going to be just sitting around waiting. So what I'm kind of thinking is why have I got 26 Omnic Matrix coil blocks? All right, I'm going to use some of them. I might go through the kind of what was written out yesterday, like while we're waiting for stuff to craft, because I think there are some really interesting things in there. But I think my biggest concern, and it's the same with any expert pack or any pack in general, really, is the devs don't necessarily look at the end game in terms of performance. and how things are going to impact performance. They think about it in terms of, oh, this is cool, let's do this. So they come up with these really cool ideas and things that are like genuinely really good fun, and look and seem really enjoyable, but at the same time, the complexity of it and the amount of things you have to have running, anyone without a really decent computer or a server is going to struggle. Performance in terms of FPS for one thing, and TPS as well, which is the ticks per second. If you're not aware what that is, basically it's the do you understand the concept of TPS? I don't know. Not everybody does, but a lot of people do. So I don't want to like talk to you like you have no idea what I'm like talking about when you do. You know what TPS? Okay, yeah. So basically, it's in terms of TPS. The more things you have running, the laggier the game becomes, and the same with FPS as well. The more things you have running, the more things going on in your immediate area, especially, the laggier the game feels. And as a content creator, like I don't like things to be laggy. I like things to be as smooth as possible, which is why I don't go as overboard as I perhaps could do with certain things. Because, like, I've seen the end game of this pack, and I've seen people playing the end game of this pack, and it'd just be like a slideshow. And that, for me, is just no good for content. So I tend to do things a little slower, but they tend to run a little better. No, this is just a single-player world. Yeah, and that's the problem, Chloe. This is the thing. Like, I've seen so many things, and this is actually one of the reasons I really hate the fact that they got rid of the creative tank in Moni. Because while I think their reasoning for getting rid of it was somewhat valid, because it was kind of tedious because in Monifactory, you got to a certain point. Once you got to the heart of the universe, you could basically make creative fluid tanks. So any fluid that you needed, you could just make a creative tank pretty much for free and have an infinite amount of it. And their argument was that made the late game a lot more boring, because all the stuff that you'd put together at that point, all the production lines, and like half the production lines at least, were then made completely obsolete by the creative tank, which they were. But at the same time, what that did was it meant that you had to have significantly less things running in order to make all those fluids. Like, you didn't have to have the entire production lines running all the time. Like, by that point, it was quite clear, it would have been quite clear to anyone at that point that you were capable of making those things that you needed. And all the creative tank would do at that point is save on kind of performance and make the performance better, because you had to have less running. And that's one of the things I really liked about the tank. But unfortunately, they got rid of it, so... some of the things they got rid of it in favor of do seem like a ton of fun. But at the same time, it's kind of made more issues as well. So, I don't know. Like, we're still running at 20 TPS at the moment, actually, which is good. I am grateful for that, but things do feel very sluggish at this point. And what they're doing at the minute is making things significantly more complex in 0.13. So, and they're also making the creative chest more expensive. Do I have a beef for computer? Not especially. It's not terrible by any means, but it's also not amazing either. So I've got reasonably good over the years of having terrible computers at making sure things run at least reasonably well. What am I missing in here? I haven't made one of these in a while. Oh, maintenance hatch. Nice. But yeah, I've got reasonably good over the years at making sure that things continued to run reasonably well and was unlaggy as possible. Well, you like relatively cheap Infinity cells. They're purely only used to help relieve CPS sinks. But pack devs see them as very OP. It depends when they're made available. I mean, that's kind of the thing I liked about the tank in Monifactory, is that it was made available quite late, but it was at a point where, like, all the things that you had running at that point, pretty much you were capable of making them in quantities anyway. It just saved performance. It's boring, Asanan. I agree. It's not interesting. Like, you'll get no complaints from me there. But the problem is, you've got to think about performance as well. Imagine for, like, PBI, for polybenzimidazole, for example. You've probably, by the time you got to the tank, you've probably got that passived anyway, and it's running just fine. You've got no problems with it. But all it's doing is maybe, what, 10 machines, 10, 15 machines running that don't need to run. You could save on so much performance by switching to something like that. If you could have a way of limiting what can go into creative tanks, or there will be a way to make it so it's a little bit more expensive to get things into creative tanks, then fantastic. But by the end of a pack, I don't want to be playing a fucking slideshow. I hate the idea of, like, it's no fun for me playing things at, like, 5 TPS. And it's no fun for anyone watching having to watch me play things at, like, 5 TPS. Like, it's one thing... Like, you've got to make that balance between keeping things interesting and keeping things stable. Exactly, that's what I mean. Performance is better. With something like the tanks, performance is better. But then the tanks don't necessarily change much for the Naquadah line or the Plat line. But... things, obviously, something with an infinite capacity needs to have an adequate cost to it. But at the same time, like, removing things like that entirely, I don't know, Squiz. Things like that don't always work well with modded, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's got some things like that in there, but I'm not entirely sure what. I actually don't even know where I find them. Yeah, it does have sodium. But the thing is, though, like, the amount of things you can see the complexity of what goes on in this world. Like, the amount of things you have going on by the end game. I think a large part of the problem as well, there are so many people who play these packs and say things like about like the performance of them and things, who have never actually got to the end game and completed an expert mod pack. Like, there are people who will say that, oh, it's fine and everything like that, who have never actually been at the end game. Also, how are you doing, Hyena? How much is left of the mod pack? Not too much. But my biggest complaint is with these things is just the fact that it's performance is not taken into account. That is my biggest complaint with a lot of this stuff. How much storage space have I got for creosote at the moment? Not a lot. Let's make some more. But, like, no matter what you do, like, at the end of a pack like this, you're going to be waiting around for a lot of things. There's going to be a lot of tedium, no matter what you do. Tanks actually made that better, as far as I was concerned. And I also agree with Chloe with the Infinity cells are a nice way to do it. But again, they have to have an adequate cost to them. Like, I don't want these things to be free. Like, I hate the idea of, like, just getting things like this for cheap or free. You have to have put the work in. Like, if you put the work in to get to that point where they're fully passived and everything anyway, then why not make them available for free for the people if somebody wants them to save on performance? It doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. But then again, this is, like I say, this is just my thoughts on the subject. Everyone's opinions are going to differ. You never have finished them up pack like not one. A lot of people haven't, and there's obviously nothing wrong with that. But if those are the same people who are making the comments on endgame being fine and like there's it always boring having a creative tank for things when they've never even been to that point, I don't agree with that being a good metric for whether something should be removed or not. See, that I would like, Larvae. Like, if you could, like, you know how you've got the 10,000 bucket thing with Create, where if you've got 10,000 buckets of, like, fluid, you can basically pump out an infinite amount of it. Something like that, where you could feed, once you have, like, 100,000 buckets or something, like, depending on the fluid, like, could vary depending on the fluid, you can get an infinite cell of that. Now, you don't necessarily have to use that, but it will. But for those people who are struggling with performance, anybody with like the end game of this pack, anybody with a computer much worse than mine is going to struggle with it if it's not on a server. Like, it's just, it's just going to happen. And I would have thought devs would want people to play through the pack and enjoy playing through the pack rather than struggle to play through the pack because of performance issues. 120.1 Infinity cells are poorly documented and a pain in the ass to add. And the only way to know how to add them is looking through the ATM 9Q files. I agree, Hyena. They can't. Right, I'm getting sidetracked here. What have we given this power? We have. Right, do I need a circuit for this? I'm guessing so, given that it's not doing anything. Oh, right, I also need to, before I do that, I've got to make sure I've got a storage cell for the coke oven, because we're not going to be doing anything with that. Right. Yeah, we need a storage cell for the coke, and we need circuit one, okay. Right, okay, here's a question. How many people here have finished mod packs? How many people here have actually finished a mod pack? Absolutely no judgment if you haven't. But, like, how many people have? And that just kind of makes me stand by my point, Larvae. Like, even me, like, I've become reasonably good over the years, like I say, at knowing what's going to cause performance issues and making sure that I I'm not just doing things as fast as I possibly can at every possible opportunity. I try and keep things within what's needed at the time. I've only ever finished GT mod packs when you finished Omnifactory for the first time ages ago. Anything without GT didn't scratch the itch. I can completely understand that. I've got very burnt out on like normal mod packs now. Do I want to do this with nitrogen? I don't think we need to, really, do we? But yeah, like I struggle to keep myself interested. There we go, that should be fine. We should have plenty of coal. Yeah, we've got 46 million. We should be fine. Oh, God. But yeah, I find a lot of mod packs to be a little tedious because it's the same thing over and over again. But no, my things are like, I'm coming from a perspective of I've finished quite a lot of mod packs at this point, many of them on stream, and I run into the same problems over and over again with it. Oh, there we go. That should take care of the creosote at least. And now we've got to take care of the drilling fluid, which we don't need to do a great deal for the drilling fluid, honestly. We just kind of need to switch this out for a slightly better mixer. It doesn't even need to be a much better mixer. Just as long as it's at least EV, it should be fine. Then we can get rid of that and that. I also want to stress the fact that I'm not saying that I am an expert at modded by any means, but just that I have played a lot of it and played a lot of it to completion. Particularly fed up with the create spam in modern packs. See, I can agree with that to an extent. I feel like... Oh, hang on. I needed the water cover on there, didn't I? I feel like create in itself is not a problem. I feel like the way that pack devs use create is. Because create itself is honestly an absolutely fantastic mod. Like, it really is. But it just seems to get used in such tedious ways. And unimaginative ways. It's just like, oh, create's popular, let's throw that in our pack. But when it's used, like, in interesting ways, like, I feel like StarTech does a reasonable job of it. It did a better job when it actually used create to power some of the machines. What happened to that in StarTech, by the way? Like, when I first played StarTech, like, I think it was not long after it first got released, there were multi-blocks that ran via create stress units. And then that just kind of slowly seemed to disappear over time. Oh, come on, what the fuck? I've got to be honest, I love GregTech, but at the same time, they are doing some really stupid things. Like, they've removed so many things recently. Well, I say recently. They've removed so many things. Like the ability to underclock. I do not understand their choice to remove the ability to underclock. Oh, wait, hang on, where am I doing this? Circuit 2. I do have a Circuit 2 one, right? Yeah, the ability to underclock being removed. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, did I do... Wait, large... Oh, no, it's not drill, is it? It's minor. Oh, I can't find it. There it is. Yeah, I figured, like, I'm hoping this will be slightly faster than the other one. New pack coming out, and yeah, maybe 80% from this pack so creating the early game, and no way to avoid it. That's one of the things I want to do. Like, I'd like to have creating... I'd like to have it kind of a similar kind of thing to GTNH, where you have all these, like, supplemental mods, like forestry and things like that, but they're not strictly necessary, but they just make your life easier if you choose to use them. But you don't have to use them. I really like that approach. All the StarTech changes that people hate are based around GregTech core changes that they plan for in advance. That makes sense. That does make sense. Right, so we just need solid machine casings. Speaking of StarTech, I finally set up the clay dust electrolysis automation earlier. It took me long enough. Right, and we need... Wait, what is that? EV to IV. Do these run faster with higher tier energy hatches, right? They're not just capped to IV, right? I'm guessing not. I need to go and grab... Does anybody remember where I left my miner? I can't remember where I left my miner. Oh, wait, there's another point. Am I going to set this up? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same way I did before. We just need an input hatch. We don't need a particularly large input hatch. HV? Have we got an HV input hatch anywhere? HV input hatch. There we go. That'll do. And the output bus, whatever we have that's reasonably sized. That will do. Do we need anything else? Don't think so. Right, where did I leave my mine? I've just realized we're not crafting anything at the moment. This is the somewhat annoying thing right now, is we're not actually crafting anything, which makes me feel like I am being incredibly inefficient right now. Right, let's put that line there. We're also going to need to keep that and that. Although actually that we can probably do without the laser for now. I'll leave it in there anyway. We're going to need that as well. And then the rest of this can just go back into the ME system. Alright, so let's go over to Venus. 2-star crops, Thorncraft, maybe bees and other things instead of the progression to MV. You're lucky you have different things to do. Yeah, that's the great thing about GTNH. You've always got something to do. To be fair, it's the same in a lot of packs. But you do pretty much always have something to do, which is nice. Wait, is this the right spot? Where are we? This chunk? Like you're currently EV, almost IV, and you've almost no Thorncraft progression, haven't touched bees, and maybe 3 IC2 crops. Yeah, that's it. It's like it's designed in such a way where if you want to do something, you can. If you don't, you're not forced to. You can still carry on and be absolutely fine. GTNH really is like one of the best made mod packs. I mean, you would hope so after the amount of time it's been developed for, but it really is just such a well-made pack. Oh, I've lost my oh no, where's my terminal gone? Huh. Well, I guess we're building this manually then. I've got to go find my terminal now. It's 3, isn't it? I actually have to remember how to build this. We'll do import hatch, output bus. Thankfully, it's not exactly a difficult one to remember. There we go. What do we got? So that's ZPM. We'll activate that in a moment. I've just realized I didn't set up... I didn't get rid of the claims and... No! Fuck, we've just got a... Now we've just got a random chunk loaded on a random planet. Oops. Oh, wait, no, did I... Yeah. Whoops. Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, I do want to grab my screwdriver, because I think it's a screwdriver to change the, Holy shit, 30... Oh, wait, that's... I was thinking that was in chunks. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Right, what's 3 by 3? That'd be what? 33 by 33 then? No. That'll be the one chunk. That will be 5 by 5. Yeah, that'll be 3 by 3. We don't need it any bigger than 3 by 3, so there is no point in doing anything else. There we go. Right, so it's... Oh, we're going to get a shitload of lepidolite as well, aren't we? Oops. That's fine. Put that back. Right, okay, let's claim and load this chunk. Right, that's the dilithium, hopefully sorted now. You've hit a grind wall, you want to progress in ST, but you're tired of repeating the same 100 steps over and over. You shouldn't have to do that much repetition. Which bits are you kind of getting stuck on? Like, which bits are you getting stuck repeating? Right, what am I doing? I need to make sure we are actually processing the dilithium. How are we going to process the dilithium? What is our best option here? I'm going to assume our best option is going to be, yeah, putting it through the, through here. Huh. I've just realized we haven't got anything set up to go through here. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Ah, yeah, purified dilithium's already in there. That's fine. That's good. Okay. So, let's just make sure dilithium goes through here. And then hopefully we'll be fine for dilithium again. Hopefully. Just the early game stuff, you get bored quick. To be fair, so do I, but like, I think with me it's a little easier because I know what's coming and when. So it makes it a little easier for me. Okay, so right, we're up to 10k again already. We should be okay with that. Right, okay, let's try and get back to some interesting stuff. I think what I want to actually do before I do anything else is start getting some of the easier items in for the chest, just so this doesn't look quite so pitiful as it does at the moment. So things like the UIV robot arms, the sensors, we should be able to get that stuff done relatively easily. There's a few more things we need to look at speeding up as well. Steam setup is finished, but yeah, you need it. With 3 chunks space, but charcoal and finished production, creosote. Yeah, it takes like early game power in GTNH does take up a lot of space. I think I had a relatively small setup with has like 18 coke ovens, I think. And that saw me through, in my last playthrough, it saw me through most of, well, the entirety of LV. And then I switched over to diesel. Right, so, yeah, again, like, the only thing that's taking the time here is the frickin', Oh, wait, what is taking the time there? What was that? That was the hyperdynamic RAM chips. Where are they being made? Oh, they're in the circuit assemblers. Wait, why were they taking a while? That should... They should be running at UIV, so we did switch all these over, right? Yeah. So why was that taking time? I don't know, but we have our sensors. There we go. Looks fuller already. Russian light fuel, LV, and I skipped the light fuel bit. I stuck with steam for as long as throughout the whole of LV. It was pretty much enough. I can't remember exactly how much I was making. But it was enough to see me through LV, and then I set up as soon as I could set up diesel. I did. Well, I went through and did one of the things I love about GregTech is the fact that you can literally calculate pretty much everything with it. And I love doing that, especially with the power generation stuff. So I went through and I worked out exactly how much I needed of everything for everything to run. Same thing I do with pretty much anything especially, well, at least early game power. I tend to calculate everything. I'm going to need to start turning some of the other dilithium into dilithium crystals as well, because we're going to run out of those pretty quickly. What will I need to wait for? Mostly crafting of things. So if we look at like these, this is at UXV, that is 420 seconds for that microverse mission. We'll be running it at OPV, so it'll only be 210 seconds, but that's 210 seconds for 4 of those, so... And we need, I think, like 32 of them. Plus, not to mention all the time for crafting the rest of everything else as well. We still have a vendetta against steam for some reason. Only ever use solar steam power and rush live fuel. I think I can understand it. Like, there's the setup for it is significant. Right, I want to make sure that this is actually running as fast as it can be at the moment. It seems to be. Although, do I want to upgrade? Have I got a UV? I have got a UV energy hatch and a 4 amp UV energy hatch. Is that going to go through our... Hold on. Let me turn that off for a minute. Is that going to go through our drilling fluid too quickly? We can always speed up the production of the drilling fluid, but I'd rather not if I could help it. Is this even going to help? I don't think that's helping. And is that even going up at all? No, that's literally just going down, isn't it? Can I screw up the drilling fluid somehow? Hold on. How long have I played this pack for? Too long at this point. I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Can I have my night vision, please? It's kind of dark in here. Oh, it was just waiting for it to drop below a certain point. Okay, it's fine. We should be okay with that. Anyway, right. We have our 2 sensors. What about the robot arms? We do these in 3s. Let's see what we're going to be... I think activated netherite is still one of those things that's just taking forever. Wait, I keep going to the wrong side. It's not too bad, I guess. 81 activated netherite in 10 seconds. Isn't awful. Could be better, though, but... It does seem like that and some of the circuit stuff is what takes a little bit of time, but it's... Honestly, though, it's really not that bad, is it? I still feel like the hyperdynamic RAM chips are taking longer than they should. Or maybe it's the items that are going into the hyperdynamic RAM chips. And they're taking longer because they're waiting for items to come in. Hmm. And also the cutters. Please just let me put laser hatches on the cutters, for the love of God. Just let me put laser hatches on every multi-block. That would make my life so much easier. Unfortunately, the only things that we can put the laser target hatches on are the power substation, the PTERB, and the dimensional superassembler. Alright, let's do the other 3 of those. See, these are the nice, easy bits that we get to do. Oh, hang on. Do I need more diamonds? Are we starting to run short on diamonds yet? We've still got 1.2 million, but we could always use more. Yeah, let's get some more diamonds going. Oh, I think I did, or one of the other things I think I did was to upgrade the energy hatches on these to... Yeah, they're now running it on a UXV. So I upgraded the hatches on those. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to playing GTNH again. But I kind of want to, if I'm going to play GTNH again, I kind of want to do it on stream. And obviously, since I'm going to be taking a break from streaming soon, well, once we finish this, it's going to be a while before I get to play it, so it kind of sucks. What should I even make? Ah, there we go. I was trying to find my other, Wait, I don't even need those. I've got plenty of them in here. And we are getting a few lag kind of issues over here as well, which kind of sucks, but not too bad. Oh, also, oh, it's done it again. The issues that people seem to keep getting with level emitters, I now seem to be getting as well. So at the minute, we don't actually have any pulsating prediction matrices in here. We have got the resonant cloth rate, and we've got those. So yeah, so this is supposed to be on right now. But it's not. Oh, wait, no, you're out of clay. But again, you are supposed to be on right now. But you're not. Oh, now, you see, you have to update it, otherwise it just doesn't work. So the issues that other people have mentioned to me in the past about having level emitters, it only seems to happen with the threshold level emitters though, and only on some things. So I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it's a little annoying. Right, okay, what else can we do that's relatively easy? Oh, we're gonna need to make 4 more Serene Infinity Catalysts. I might leave those for the last thing, because those we could just use the Serene Catalysts we're using at the moment. I guess we do need to do the Omnic data. How many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They just need to go into an extractor. Wait, does it matter what tier extractor they need to go into? They do need to go into a UV one, so... Yeah, I'm starting to get FPS problems again now. Oh, not too bad down here. But it feels kind of sluggish. Oh, right, you asked how... oh, right, yeah. Caps lock on. You asked how long we've been playing... Like, we've been in this world. 28.97 days. Wait. Where did that Omnic data go? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, they take a bit of time. Wait, no, that shouldn't have taken that much time. Anyway, we got it. Right, so that is the Omnic data. That goes there, there, and there, I believe. Okay. The dimensionally stabilized infinity heavy plating we can probably do. The creative storage data we should be able to do now as well, and the creative energy data. Wasn't all machines are multi-block machines at this point, UXV, the max tier of power? Because they don't need to be. Not all of them need to be. And the fact that making all of the energy hatches requires materials that we could be putting towards making the chest. And making the chest is a lot more important than making the energy hatches for things that don't need them. Anyway, right, we need Furious Infinity Catalysts, which we should have... Wait, have I only got 2 of those? Really? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well, let's go make another 2. I thought we'd had 4 of those, but we apparently didn't. Okay, that's fine, though. We can make more. Right, we need 2 more of those, so we're gonna have to do these manually, I guess. But we are going to need 2 Infinity Catalysts, 2 more hearts. Wait, are we still... Oh, dear. Wait, why is it still making the Furious... Wait, why are those still needed? Oh, right, no, they're not still needed, are they? Yeah, we're not using the Fury. Oh, fuck, what did I just get rid of? Infinity Catalyst, wasn't it? I'm just breaking everything. How many... Oh, God, I can't even remember how many I wanted to keep in stock of those. Wait, no, it wasn't 64, it was 8. Although 16 might not be the worst idea. If we keep 16 of those in stock, we can send the missions out for the hearts a little more frequently. Right, okay. What am I doing? The Furious Infinity Catalyst. I am going to take 2 of those. No, I'm going to take 1 of those because we haven't got any others. I'm assuming that's because that's just sent out a microminer mission for the heart. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Speaking of hearts, we need 2 more. I guess I could actually just make the recipe for these now, couldn't I? And that'll be just as easy. Although we may as well do it this way. How many infinity frames? 2. Why is it Furious who angered it? Me, probably. I keep putting it to work. It's just 2 UEV emitters. Oh, 4 UEV emitters. Right. Are we getting diamonds in? Oh, holy shit, yes, we're getting diamonds in again. Well, we've gone from 1.2 to 5.3 million diamonds. I think we don't really need tons of them. Although, it's not going to hurt to have them, I guess. Right, and then I just need 2 stacks of holmium foil. Speaking of holmium, I might need to speed up the crafting of the holmium. Or at least the passive crafting of holmium. Right, there we go. 2 stacks of those, 4 of those. 1 more infinity catalyst. Are we there yet? Are we there? Yes. Not yet. We're getting there. We'll be there soon enough. Where's my thing? Right. Right, hopefully. There we go. So I can craft a block that crafts all this stuff. That's what half the things down here are. They're essentially crafters for things. We could there is an automated version of this, but for things like the final items in a pack, I really like to do them like manually rather than just requesting it, because it's a lot better visually in terms of the stream, and it's more satisfying to see this get filled in slowly. At least for me. Oh, shit, we did still need the research station. I figured I wasn't going to need the research station again, so I got rid of the recipe. All right, we have to remove the soldering alloy from there, but the vanadium gallium can stay in. Fun is the first priority here. Keeping my sanity, I think, is the first priority right now. How are you doing anyway, Omega? I hope you're good, man. Let's see what else we can speed up here. I think like most things are like going at a reasonable rate. I'm just really impatient. We've got to start working on the tools as well. Actually, let's see if we can get all of these tools done today. Oh, fuck, yeah, we've got all the... Oh, shit, we've got so many ultimate batteries to do. Oh, those things... Actually, they might not be too bad now. Now that we've got the Dimensional Super Assembler, they might not be anywhere near as bad. Hopefully. How are we doing for iridium now? Am I going to have to... Ugh. We are dropping iridium. There's a chance I might need to... I might need to do something about that. I don't know what at the moment, though. How are we doing for dilithium now? We've still only got 13k dilithium. Has that just stopped already? Surely not. Surely that's not stopped already. Hmm. Why are you idling? You got drilling fluids. Well, it tends to work better when you actually turn the power on, Chach. That's... Whoops. Periodic table will be useful in that this mod pack. We kind of have one. We do have a periodic table, but not everything here is an element that we are using. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I didn't really believe it until now, though. I always thought they just kind of went. The fact the research station is stopped now is a little concerning. Why have you stopped? You've got everything in there. You got soldering alloy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. I had a feeling this was going to be a problem. Right, so what are we missing in there? Right, so we've got the data banks. LUV sensors. Yes. ZPM circuit. Oh, are we missing the circuits? No, it's 32 matter processors. No, that's the ZPM circuits. LUV field generators are there. ZPM motors are there. Uranium rhodium dinaquidide wire is there. Trinium foil is there. And the optical fibers are there. Is this because... Oh, I just... Why? Hey, Zedek, I appreciate the luck. What? Why? Why are you like this, game? Am I really going to have to put that vanadium gallium? Am I really going to have to passive that? Yeah, it's not seeing, can't put soldering alloy in there, can I? No. Well, crap. Okay. Well, that's annoying. All right, let's return that stuff to there, and then I guess for now we can get this to work if we just put liquid vanadium gallium in there. And then take it out of here for the time being. That's really annoying. Rage, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Right, okay. Why? I really wish I understood better how the dual hatches and work in relation to other hatches within multi-blocks. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, well, it's done 3 of them. There we go, right. So I can't have anywhere I have some of the fluids in the stocking import bus and some of them in here. Like, these aren't set on distinct buses or anything along those lines. They can't be, as far as I'm aware. I guess maybe the ones that have... Right, see, now I'm curious. I don't need any more research stations, but I want to see if I can figure out if we can get this to actually work. Like, if I put the soldering alloy in there as well as the vanadium gallium... will that craft? It'll take a minute, but... Oh, one thing I didn't do, I don't think I changed the circuits to the universal ones. Your generic Twitch currency didn't get consumed. Yeah, see, that works. That's just Twitch being weird, then. I wouldn't complain, though. You get free make me drink things, I guess. All right. So there's the research stations. What was I making those for? Oh, subatomic digital assemblers. 4 of those, please. More free money for you? I mean, not exactly money, but generic quick Twitch currency. At one point, I was going to try and find a more imaginative name for it, but it just kind of stuck. All right, there we go. I am going to have to see. We've got one of those batteries inside. I want to see how long it takes. Right, we're starting this at 13 minutes past 3 for me. I want to see how long this takes. So we're going to keep an eye on it while it goes through. I do feel like I might need to increase some of the sizes of some of the input buses on some things, potentially. Like for these. PBI is still doing okay. Although these are going to use a lot of PBI. Right. Anything that is significantly taking time here? Is it just the cooling of anything? Nope, nothing's needing to be cooled. This doesn't look like it is backing up. Well, a little bit, but not massively. We still need to upgrade these, actually, to better hatches. That might not be the worst idea. Oh, I also need to make a... Well, actually, that's one thing we're going to have to do. Like, once we've got this battery done, I think what we need to do is actually go and set up another large circuit assembler in the void dimension, specifically for making... what are they called? These things, the data modules. Because at the minute, those take a while. They need to be in a circuit assembler in a sterile clean room. And they're taking 10 seconds each. Now, if we can put them in the void dimension with a large assembler with a sterile cleaning hatch, we can run those and get them at a significantly faster rate. Circuits are also taking a bit of time, but not a huge amount, honestly. Why is everything here stopped, though? I think I might know. But it's going to be... I bet there's going to be stuff jammed up in here. No. But there is PBI in there. So now I'm confused. There's nothing stuck anywhere else. Oh, it's because the PBI is in there. Because this is on blocking mode. As it kind of needs to be. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it might need to be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot to take all the fluids out of these, didn't I? Damn it. Okay, right, that's the next step then. I need to take all the fluids out of those recipes. Because it's on blocking mode, sometimes it's taking the fluids from the stocking hatch. There we go. That was like 4 minutes for one of those, and we're going to need, what, 2 for each of these? 2, 4, 6, 8, like 10 of them? It's like 40 minutes. Right, I really hope that none of these recipes are going to be used at the moment. There's a very good chance they are, though. Right, okay. Let's get rid of... I mean, that one's... It's already removed on that one. I don't know why it's removed on that and not the others, but... I think this should still allow for... even though this is on a distinct bus, I think it should still allow for using the stocking import hatch. I hope, otherwise these are going to get very broken. You think there'll be a time for a tour of the base after you finish the pack tomorrow? I mean, can do, yeah. I don't mind that. Right, I think if this drops below like 10,000 or so significantly, we're going to have to set up the rock breaker for the ancient debris dust. Or do we just want to do that anyway? Like, it's basically free if we do this. If we just set up a multi-block macerator and the rock cycle simulator over on Venus, that's basically free ancient debris dust. Fuck it. I think we should do that, because otherwise we're going to end up running out of curium and it's just going to be a major pain in my ass. So we're going to have to do that. What are you crafting at the minute? HPIC wafers. How long my break before? Don't know. Could be permanent at this point. I honestly don't know. There's a lot of things I need to sort out in terms of my mental health, and as things stand right now, I don't have any idea how I'm going to sort them out, so... Could be a few months, could be permanent. I don't know. Alright, did I ever make the... Ah, I did make the rock cycle simulator. Nice. Right, okay, so we're going to set this up, go and set this up on Venus. Let's head over there now. And make sure we've actually got space for this. We've got plenty of space. We're fine. Right, so rock cycle simulator, and we're also going to need to do a large maceration tower. And I think I'm just going to do these with UEV, 16 amp UEV energy hatches, just because we could do them with UIV, but that takes infinity ingots, and infinity ingots, we're trying to keep as many as we can. Right, okay, what else do we need for these? I have a feeling there's going to be stuff that I need that I haven't got at the moment. We do need parallel hatches. We are going to do the Giga ones, I think. Random emote time. There's never a bad time for random emotes. Well, maybe there's some bad times for random emotes, but usually not. Alright, what else do we need for these? Blue ice might be a problem. Blue ice is not a problem. That's fine. What about magma blocks? Those are fine. These are a problem in frickin' StarTech. I really need magma blocks. I'm almost tempted to cheat in a magma block, like one magma block on StarTech, because I need deep slate. But without the magma block, you can only get the cobbled deep slate, and the cobbled deep slate isn't compatible with chipped. It has to be the regular deep slate. So I have to go through and then smelt it all to get it into the regular deep slate. And it's just a nightmare. Right, titanium pipe casing. I always wonder, like, where to draw the line with things like that. Like, something like that, like, when it's for something purely decorative. Like, if you're playing through a mod pack, obviously in single player, you do whatever makes it more enjoyable for you. But if you're playing a single player mod pack, would you feel kind of cheaty for doing something like that, where you need specifically regular deep slate rather than cobbled deep slate, but you can only make the cobbled deep slate with the igneous extruders without a magma block? And then, but the magma block you can't get until much later on because you can't get blaze rods or blaze powder or anything else. Like, I don't know whether, like, where do you draw the line at it being cheaty? Right, 60 high temperature smelting casings. Mainly with their source because you can't be arsed with the weather. That's fair. I mean, in modded, there's usually better ways of doing it, like other ways of doing it at least. Not necessarily better, but there's usually other ways of doing it as well. But it's generally not too bad, but yeah, I can understand that. Hey, Guitar Lilin. How you doing? Right, so we've got the energy hatch, we've got the maintenance hatches, we need an input bus. Just a ULV input bus will be fine, since we just need to put one of those rocks in it. Yeah, I literally only need one magma block. Like, the igneous extruder basically works based on, it creates different rocks depending on the blocks around it. So if you put water on one side and lava on the other side of it, the water and lava don't get consumed, but it will produce cobblestone. If you have water, I don't know, lava and either packed ice or blue ice, I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. It will produce cobbled deep slate, but if you then put a magma block underneath the igneous extruder, it will then turn it into regular deep slate. So it's literally just used for that one thing. But I always feel like when I'm doing stuff like that, I still always feel cheaty, like regardless. It's always a big thing for me to ensure that I'm doing things legitimately. Like, cheating and lying are one of my the things that I hate the most. So it's always very important to me to make sure that I'm doing things legitimately where possible. Which is one of the reasons why I worry about doing things off stream, because I don't want people to think that, oh, I've cheated a bunch of things in and stuff like that, because that would just make me feel like crap. And integrity is incredibly important to me. All right, you go there. You go there. You go there. I don't know how this ice, I mean, it might be blue. I know it's blue ice, but I don't know how this ice is not fucking smelting in this place. Yeah. This does get... Wait, oh, wait. Do I remember rightly that this gets... No, it doesn't get filled in there, does it? It's... That gets filled in. Yeah, that's right. I remember. So I remember this being a little weird before. And that I kind of messed up the multi-block last time. Guitar Lil, have you managed to get that victory yet on with the coin push? I know you were hoping to get one before before we finish the pack. Have you managed to get one yet? I have missed something here. I think, anyway. Yeah, I thought I had. Right, what have I missed? For some reason, I always struggle with this one. To get this one right. Oh, I've missed the bits on the side. Aha. Is that everything? That is not everything. What else have I missed? Oh, maintenance hatch. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so that's that bit sorted. Oh, we haven't got the parallel hatch in here either, have I yet? Let's put you up there. Three quests left to get the gasoline ones. And the nuclear ones you've built but not started. You get in there then. I understand you would feel like that, but you mean it's one magma block? It is. But like I say, like, integrity for me is incredibly important. Right, let's go and grab one of these. I need to make sure I got storage for everything as well, don't I? Right, let's just go and turn this on for a minute. What do we got? 16 amp UEV. Yeah. Do you need... No, I think you're fine. I think that's fine. Okay, right. What do we need for the maceration thing? 18 crushing wheels. I always think of create whenever I think of crushing wheels now. Have I got enough space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. Although this is going to have to go right up to the back, but that's fine. Right, 18 of those. Secure maceration casings. Let's just do another 70 of those. That's probably more than we need, but... Right. Input bus. We'll grab one of those. ME output bus. That is pretty much exactly what it is. An incredibly advanced cobblestone producer. Oops. Although it definitely looks a lot cooler than having like a lava source block and a water source block. Energy hatch. Where are we going to output from? I guess we can just output from here. That should work. There we go. Nice and straight cables. Infinite cobble. There is an infinite cobble drive. We're not making cobblestone, though. We're making infernal spire blocks. Oh, actually, that's something I could do with. Hold on. This might actually be useful here. Let's take you out for a second. How are we doing for Omnium now? 770,000. That's not too bad. Right, so creative storage data. What I want is one of these. That should be enough. And then the Omnic data, let's put that back to circuit 1. There we go. All right. Tarian, hello. How you doing? That's going reasonably quickly. All right. Let's put... yeah, you can go there. You can go there. Wait, didn't I have a maintenance hatch? What the... I thought I'd already had a maintenance hatch there. Right, before we turn this on, though, we've got to make sure that we have storage for everything. Oh. I don't know how much of it, like, we're actually going to get from it. Oh, God, what have I missed now as well? What else have I missed? Got the parallel hatch. We've got the maintenance hatch. We've got the input. We've got the output. The hell have I missed? Oh, right. That was in the wrong place. There we go. That's better. That works. Right. We're going to put this down, but we're not going to turn it on yet. Right, what are we going to get out of this exactly? We need to make sure we've got space for blaze powder, bauxite dust, scheelite dust, and the thing that we actually want, the ancient debris dust. Yeah, it's usually something simple like that, Triz. If you ever have any issues where multi-blocks don't form, it's usually something simple. I don't think I've got bulk cells for any of these yet. Blaze powder. Bauxite dust. I really should have set this up a long time ago, actually. I just didn't think to check because we never really had any issues with anything. And then ancient debris dust. Okay, we're up to 1.9 million of that already. And let's give it some power. It's 16 amp UEV again, isn't it? Right, let's see. 1,024 recipes in parallel. 72 ancient debris dust every 3 seconds. That's not terrible. That'll do. That should keep us in ancient debris dust. Just can't wait to get into automating things properly. The back and forth is driving you mad. Yeah, it can take a little while to get into, especially when you're kind of new to it and you're not sure what to focus on and what have you. It's a bit of a steep learning curve at first, but it's fun. All right, which of our tools do we want to make first now that we have our first 2 batteries? Let's start the next one going as well. Let's just do them in order. Let's do the screwdriver first. So we need what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 else rods. Hopefully we don't run out of else during this. We shouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 infinity rods. Oh, I've still got to do the actual infinity power unit as well. I think today is probably going to be about sorting most of these things out, and then tomorrow is likely going to be about getting all of the monium and causality exempt monic heavy plating and what have you sorted out. Ooh, how do we make Lapotron dust? The mixer. Ooh, do we need to speed that? We might need to speed that recipe up a little bit. Oh my god. The fuck? I've only got a ×4 parallel hatch on there. No wonder it's taking so fucking long. Yeah, this is the final item that you need to make in the game. Basically, with this, when you put an item into it, you can take out an infinite amount of that item. So when you've made 2 of these, you put one of them down, place the other one into it, and then you can have an infinite amount of creative chests. So obviously at that point, everything else is just kind of completely unnecessary. Another thing I might want to do actually is set up another solidifier. Multi-block solidifier actually maybe a couple more multi-block solidifiers for both plates and ingots. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Because that's one of the things that's kind of slowing us down a little bit now. Wait, where do the other ones go? Wait, I'm in the wrong crafting table, aren't I? I thought that seemed a little bit small. It's like that, right? Yeah. Oh, we still need 4 neutronium rods as well. Wait, you get an error on stone block 4 and you don't know how to fix it? Yeah, what kind of error are you getting, Tarian? I'm probably not going to be able to help. I played about like 20 minutes of stone block 4 before I got bored. So I don't know how much I'll be able to help. You know, I don't think this is going to be as bad as I think it is to craft all this stuff. It's not going to be quick by any means, but it's not going to be awful either. And then we just need, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 omnium ingots? Ta-da! Our first infinity thing. Well, our first infinity tool. There we go. Infinity screwdriver, done. Oh, that's another thing we need to do. I am going to make at least 1 more set of these. At least one more set. You know what? Let's do another 3 sets. Let's make sure this is as fast as we can get it. We might put the other sets over this side, though. Or, no, we should be able to keep them on here, right? Well, some of them. This can go now. This doesn't actually need to be here anymore. This is no longer used. So we can get rid of that. He posted it. I was out in the Discord. Oh, let me have a look. Oh. Huh. I have never seen that before. Oh, is that something to do with the... Right, what is that FTB Echoes thing? I've seen something about that, but I know absolutely nothing. Oh, what are you taking time doing? Black steel. Oh. It's a little bit too much to kind of just read off, but what does this keep making exactly? Oh, it's Cryolobus there. Oh, black steel dust is something that we need to speed up as well. Oh wow, yeah, we definitely need to speed this up. Holy shit. Yeah, that needs to be sped up. Also, sorry if everything... By the way, if anything gets really loud for you guys with the machines and stuff, let me know, because I have stuff turned down quite a bit on my end. Echoes customized for Stone Block 4 for implementation of law. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we need a better mixer. So... UEV. Fuck it, why not? There's our 12 package crafters. We're going to need to do another 11 unpackages and 11 packages. I'm still not a huge fan of Stone Block 4. Like, I love some of the ideas that... Wait, hold on. I love some of the ideas that they've got going on, but at the same time... Like, it's... I don't know, there's a lot of things that are kind of... cool ideas, but poor implementation. This actually isn't that slow, is it? Oh, but if I do this, I'm going to also have to make sure black bronze dust, like everything else, is sped up as well. I think I just need to make sure I keep enough stored in there for it. I think. For when we use it. Huh. I think that's what's kind of slowing us down a little bit there, is that we didn't have enough black steel passived. Are you gonna go for now? Alright, no worries, Squizzed. Take care of yourself. 2 quests left. You'll definitely be there before we finish then. Guitar Lilin. You will definitely be there. Right, I'm going to make... I feel like the UEV mixer was probably slightly overkill for this. We still got to do... Black bronze is the other thing we need, isn't it? Yeah, so we are actually going to need another mixer. I think I'm going to leave that mixer as it was, and I'm just going to do these at ZPM. Because A, they're cheaper, and B, I don't think we're going to get any benefit out of using a UEV mixer for this. Things would have been honestly not much different. The only thing that would really have change, I think, is the layout of things. Like what I'm actually doing would probably still remain pretty much the same. We just have to make sure that we had plenty of ME controllers, basically. Right. This might be... Alright, and we've got to give you ZPM power. It's getting sluggish over here again. And this is what I mean about performance being an issue at the end of packs. Oh, do you need a circuit? Is that why you're not doing anything? You do. Okay. There we go. We've got to hope that we can keep up with the Electrum and what have you, Dust. Well, we've got 11,000 of it at the minute. I think we should be okay for now. I've gone too far. Oh, did I set all these up yesterday during the stream? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I did during the stream and what I did afterwards. Right, we'll let this go through all of these. We should be getting the coke in fast enough now. Creosote has stopped where it was supposed to. Hey, Naka, how you doing? It's so laggy over here. Why are you turned off? Steel dust might be a problem. So many things on here we're going to have to redo as well. I guess what we could do is, for now, just request a bunch of steel dust. I'm kind of trying my best not to redo all of these because I really don't want to redo all of them. So I set up pterodactyl. I have no idea what pterodactyl is in that context, at least. Didn't set the controller on the machine. Oh, yeah, you're right, I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, it's still going to take a little while to get everything in there, but that's fine. This doesn't need to be, like, insanely fast. I think I do need to redo all of these, though. All these macerators. Like 18 of the damn things. If we upgrade all of these to... Can we get ZPM macerators? How are we doing for Nequadria now? 50,000. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, server hosting program. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. How are we doing for ancient debris dust now? Oh, that was definitely worth setting up. We should never have to do any more ancient debris missions now. That was absolutely worth setting up. Should have done it a long time ago. But we didn't. Right. We now have 2 more of those batteries, so we should be able to request another one of the infinity power units. There we go. We've got 18 of those. Yeah, there are certain things, like now that we've got a lot going on here, things are starting to feel very sluggish. I hate that I'm down as low as I am FPS-wise already. Right, and I think we are going to do this just with peer-to-peers. That way, if we need to switch out specific ones, we can. What is this doing here? Does anybody remember what this was for? I've just got random stuff around the base that just... no idea what it was for. Right, we can't actually feed these things anything power yet, because we need to switch them all over first. Right, let's start with the steel. I definitely set that right, didn't I? Oh, right, I'm just not... okay. How much space have we got for steel dust? 4K, so that's what? 32,000-ish? We said that's 16,000. Steel, at least, is one of those ones that we shouldn't have any problems at all with. I think we might be okay for lead dust as well. We've got nearly 1 million. But you never know. Right. You need to go on there. You need to go on there. Things like this I really should have been doing off stream, I think. Oh, actually, what we can do is we can do that, can't we? We can set the... energy hatch before we put that on, then we don't have to go all the way around to the back. Do things smarter. What's that? Endstone dust. What's that set to? Stop at 512. Didn't invert that, did I? I think we're fine for copper dust as well, somehow. Apparently, no, I'm not. I should be, though. Most of these ones don't actually matter, but at least not at the moment. But yeah, that would definitely have come back to bite me in the ass later. Thank you for pointing that out. We're definitely doing okay for silver dust and iron dust. Wait, where am I getting so much iron dust from? Oh, right, yeah, that was another thing I ran out of yesterday. Was iron dust. Well, technically I ran out of iron chloride, but... Well, that was going a little bit weird then. I ran out of iron chloride, but we ran out of iron chloride because we ran out of iron dust. Right, that is good. Should probably set the machine controller going on first. Not that it matters with most of this stuff, because we've got plenty of it anyway. I also haven't... Oh, no, I have, of course, I've been changing the power over, haven't I? 311k tin dust. By the way, if I've missed changing the power over on any of these, make sure you let me know as well. Because I will probably miss at least one. Nope, I don't think I did. You'd think I'd get, like, by this point, we're at, what, 7, 8 into it? You'd think I'd have got into a kind of a routine with how I'm doing things already. But, nope. I think the problem I'm having with that is that everything is getting put in my inventory in different places each time. So I can't get a routine going, like, go and grab this thing from this slot and this thing from that, like, that slot. I have to go and look around for them. So I end up doing stuff in the wrong order and yeah, missing things. Alright, we've got 9 more to do. I didn't change the power, did I? Well, it's not even a case of changing the power. It's like, there's just no power there at all at the minute, if I don't set it. Right, so if we do power, put the machine on, set the output, set the machine controller, set the robot on, the brake, set the power, machine down. I've already forgotten what the order was. Set the output, machine controller, robot arm, Sorted. Well, if there's things that need to be going at the time, though, like, I prefer to make sure that they are available to work. And, like, at this point, we don't have to go around the back and then, like, try and place them. We've got a much larger surface area to just place it against. And to right-click against. Like, it's not a difficult thing to do, but I'm not always the most, I tend not to pay much attention when I'm doing stuff. Like, my brain goes, right, this is what I want to do. And then it'll move on to the next thing, and then it'll just leave my body to do its own fucking thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there's actually a nice, easy way we could be doing this. Wait, do I need to... That should set the output directly, at least. Right? Yeah. Alright, that at least makes that a little easier. I just wish that the machine memory card would paste things like covers as well. Well, I don't know if that would actually be any easier or not. Right, titanium dust. Yeah, that should be fine. I should probably check all of these to make sure they are actually all okay, but... I'm probably not going to. It absolutely does not look like dark solarium dust. Right, there's not actually anything in that one, so... There we go, right, that should be... all sorted. Oh, I'm almost positive I have. We'll find out when we run out of something. Thankfully, most of those things, we're only storing, like, smaller amounts of them anyway, so if we run out, we'll know pretty quickly, and it won't take us long to get back to where we were anyway. So hopefully we should be fine with that. We do have our other infinity power unit now. Let's start another battery going. Let's try doing them in twos and see if that's going to be any more or less of an issue. And let's do our hammer. That looks like the power unit's pretty much in the center. Oh, this actually uses infinity ingots. That's what, 8 else ingots? We are rapidly losing else. That's actually somewhat concerning. And that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 infinity ingots. Yeah, I might need to look at improving our else production. I think I missed a few ingots there, didn't I? Or I just put them in the wrong place. You found a fix? Nice. That's what, 3, 4, 5 neutronium ingots? At least we've got plenty of neutronium now. And then the rest is just, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like 12 omnium. Ah, crap, what did I miss? I had an extra ingot there. There we go. We have an infinity hammer as well now. You go top right. Okay. Let's go and set these up as well. Although I kind of might need to wait to actually set these up properly. If we do packager. Okay. How do we set this up? I'm gonna try and mirror it. So if we do it like that, then unpackages. And then those go there. And I think what I actually... No, I don't want it there, do I? I think what I actually want to do is... kind of mirror it again. Like that. No, I think I want to just keep it the same as it was before. And we do packager. Oh my god. I tell you what, it's a freaking nightmare trying to actually place things today, apparently. I am really struggling with it. That's a packager. Unpackages. I don't even know if this kind of configuration of these is actually any good at all. And while this, I'm pretty sure we could just do... I guess we can do it like that. That'll actually look a little nicer as well. That should give those power. And now I think we mostly, at this point, just need to wait until everything has finished crafting. Because if we take... Oh, no, I guess we can take stuff out of one of these to duplicate them. And that should be fine. I also need... Oh, wait, how many more sets do we have? We need 12 more of these, don't we? The package recipe holders. I'm sure I've got this over here. It's really just this recipe that we need. Oh, those two, in fact. If we do that, and then we save. And then we took it from there. I'm going to have to go and check on the Elts and make sure we're not running out of anything again. There's a chance we've possibly run out of cadmium again. I also need to check on the dilithium situation. I did not make enough of these, did I? I still need 2, 4, 6. Oh god, I made half of what I needed, didn't I? I needed 24. Oops. I forgot the fact that we needed to put one in the packager and one in the unpackager, so we needed double what I made. Those are... Oh, those don't have power, though. Okay, so we obviously can't transfer... Oh, no, they won't have power yet, because these haven't got power yet, have they? That's fine. No, that's okay. That is to be expected. So has anybody else here read through the latest updates in the Monifactory Discord? Or the latest Money Mondays? I'm curious what other people's thoughts on it are. How do I do this? Didn't read through it, but weighing back and forth about updating or no. You in each case? Like, I kind of some of the things in there seem really, really interesting and kind of stuff I'd love to mess around with. Like I was saying earlier, like, I'm just kind of curious about how, like, about the performance impact of it. Right, those should all be good. Right, what are we waiting on now? Reinforced epoxy resin sheets. Is that because we've run out of epoxy again? Yes, we have run out of epoxy. Well, shit. And you are not crafting. Why are you not crafting? You got phenol, you got acetone, you got hydrochloric acid, you've got epichlorohydrin. Mm-hmm. Everything's full. Oh, sodium hydroxide. Aha. Okay, we don't have any sodium hydroxide now. That's a problem. Should be an easily fixed problem, but that's a problem. Oh, yeah, that's a very easily fixed problem. Water and sodium. Okay, so... Another LCR. I wonder if there's any better methods for doing that. This is essentially what we're doing in... Oh, there's also the saltwater electrolysis. I might need to redo the saltwater as well then. And speed that up. That actually might be a better idea. I know that we're running short on sodium by any means, but... And that will get us more hydrogen. You know what? I think I am actually gonna redo the salt water. That's currently honestly not getting a huge amount, is it? How much we got left in here? 49%, but it's only at 67. Is there anything that's got significant? Oh, no, so it's relatively low anyway. Okay, we will use the sodium option. Just going to be a little easier. Stocking hatch. And enemy output hatch. I'm hoping none of these require epoxy resin, because if they do, we are kind of screwed. But it looks like we're good. All right. Oh, I didn't need the thing. Oh, I do need a maintenance hatch though, and a power hatch and an energy hatch. Right, we'll do. I guess we'll do power in there, stocking hatch, stocking bus, and shift that and put the output hatch there instead. What have we got in the way of energy hatches so I don't have to make any more? 4 amps ZPM will do. EV to IV place should prepare for moderate setbacks and or breaks. Okay, then you will do it. I think you will update. It's the update isn't actually ready yet, in fairness, so there's nothing to update just yet. Right, so give that thing that. What are we still crafting? We're still crafting these. We can't do anything because we're waiting on the epoxy. Right, you need... is this the hatch, right? Yeah. So you need water, and you need sodium. We also need a machine controller and some bulk storage for the sodium hydroxide. If we just... we don't need to keep a huge amount in stock, honestly. If we just say 16,000... Oh, that's... yeah, we've got plenty of space for that. We're fine. Okay. I can't remember if this needed a circuit or not. I am guessing yes, based on that. No. Sodium, water. Oh, shit, because I didn't put an output bus, did I? I only put an output hatch. Hang on, if you're going to 0.13, you better do it now, otherwise it'll stay 0.12.9. Yeah, I can't remember how far back that post was either, actually. There we go. Well, that got sodium hydroxide pretty fucking quickly. Right, you are now doing all right, except... not really. Where are you outputting from? You're outputting from there. That's not where that wants to go. Phenol is still... Right, there we go. That should hopefully take care of the epoxy. Oh, we're getting salt water back as well. Are we processing the salt water? I don't think I'm even processing the salt water anymore, am I? Dead man, hello. How are you doing? Am I even processing salt water anymore? I feel like it was originally being processed over here, and then we kind of stopped. And now I've got absolutely no idea. They're all 4 charmers. That's taking care of rare earths. I don't know if I'm processing salt water anywhere. I could have sworn I was, but apparently I'm not. I mean, it's going down, so it's obviously going through somewhere, but does anybody remember where? I have no idea. Hydrogen, sodium hydroxide there. That's just making steam. That's the lube. Distilled water. Clathrates. Nope, I got no idea. I'm sure I'm processing it somewhere. I just don't know where. No idea. All right, we'll deal with that later if we need to. So looking forward to seeing your dad in a few weeks. Nice. I take it you don't get to see him all that often then. All right, we've got one more of those to do. Oh, that'd be nice then. Chat, we are making absolutely no bloody progress, I swear to God. I feel like I'm getting nowhere. I really feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. You're here of your own volition, if you can believe it. Absolutely not. You must have been forced to be here, dead man. Why else would you be here? All right. We are working on an Infinity file next. Oh, wait, no, we still got to look at the else, haven't we? I need to make sure we're actually still processing stuff with the else. Oh, it looks like it's going through. We don't look like we've run out of anything. We've still got 22,000 cadmium. Oh, shit, we've run out of enriched sonarium, though. Oh, geez, that's... Oh, it's fucking curium again, isn't it? This is where all the curium went. That's where all the curium went. And this is why we needed so much curium, apparently. Okay, well, that's easily-ish fixed. But that does explain why things have stopped. So all we've got to hope now is that we have enough curium to see us through. He recently got the death diagnosis. Oh shit! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. I never know what to say in situations like this either. Like, there's literally nothing you can say that's not going to sound kind of condescending or cheap. Okay, those plates have actually come in relatively quickly. Hey, Dagon. How are you doing? I'm going to have to spend a lot of tonight again making more of this bloody dormant infinity compound. Right, actually, now that we've set up those additional things for these, I'm curious what's going to be the things that slow us down for it. Good, me? I'm not too bad. I'm feeling a little under the weather. But I could be a lot worse. One, two, three, four. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 else plates. Hey, Celestial. How's it going? Oh, by the way, has anybody... I don't know if any of you have seen this. I didn't realize there was a spin-off game from 7 Days to Die. Has anybody else seen that? I think it's called like Blood Moons or something like that. Is that right, or have I screwed that up? No, I think that's right. And then it's just om nom nomium. Right, what is taking the time with these? Right, I want to make sure those are actually all getting utilized. And I can't because they've already finished. Well, that was actually a lot quicker to get 64 of those, though. That's a positive sign. Dilithium is back to 600,000, which is also a positive sign. Nothing in here is red, which is also a positive sign. Oh, there was something I needed to change, though. I wanted to change the... Oh, no, I've already done it. I was going to say I wanted to change that to do 64 at a time rather than just the 8s that I think I said I originally set up to do. So I think we're good there. All right, so we're doing our infinity file. And there we go. We have an infinity file. I wonder if these actually are usable as tools, or whether they are purely just crafting ingredients. All right, more batteries. We might at least get most of these bits done today, and then... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe we can't do 4 at a time. These batteries hate me, I swear to God. Oh, they are actually usable as tools. I'm assuming they've got infinite durability as well. Hey, Tim. How you doing? Use them accidentally when you had them in your AE system? Ah. Interesting. Did they didn't lose durability, did they? This is still annoying the hell out of me, by the way. The fact that we still have not unlocked all of this. Like, I don't... Like that recipe, that quest should be unlocked. We haven't actually completed it though, have we? Hold on. Let's go and complete that. If I can get behind here without causing too much chaos. Which apparently I can't that way. Right, if I turn that off for a minute. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Is it going to register that at all? It's registered it. It's got a check on it. It's just not. I really hope they fix the quest bug for this in the final version. Didn't lose durability and still work for the chestcraft. Ah, nice. I mean, we've got no need for using them. I was just kind of curious. How are we doing for the ancient debris dust? Oh, see, that was definitely worth setting up. I kind of, given how much curium we probably ended up using for this, I'm really glad I set this up, and I wish I'd set this up sooner. That would have made my life so much easier. All right, so what do we've still got to do the creative energy data. That's going to be, what, just a shitload of else. And a few other bits and pieces. Oh, God, no more fucking batteries. Why? Why with all the batteries? So many batteries. I've not taken a break yet, have I? I wanted to go and check on something. So there's a few things that we didn't have as much stocked as I would like. Like the polyphenylene sulfide. Not the polyvinyl butyl plates. Those are fine. This is still going. We might want to speed this up a little bit, though. And we definitely want to store a little bit more of it. Well, we've got a 4K cell there, so we can get at least, what, 32,000? So if we just set that to 16,000, hopefully we don't run out of anything. But there's always a good chance we will. Salt is probably going to be the thing that I am mildly concerned with. But we've still got 284,000 salt. We should be fine. We do want to speed this up, though. So we kind of need to speed up. The bender should be fine as it is. Although I guess if we're speeding the rest of this up, we kind of want to do all of it, I guess. All good. Work on a rainy, miserable day. Those are the best times to be at work, I guess. Like, you don't have to, like, you're not missing out on anything. Alright, where are we? Yeah, we need to upgrade this, I think, because... Yeah. Okay, right, so what do we need? Solidifier, bender, and chemical reactor. What's the highest tier bender I have? I don't know, but an EV bender should be fine. That's already doing things at... Like... Oh, that's already underclocked anyway. Wait, have I underclocked this as well? Oh, God, I have. Okay, never mind. We don't need to upgrade any of these. Those are fine. See, I can't believe they got rid of this. I can't believe they got rid of the underclocking. I just do not understand it. Right, we definitely need to get a better energy hatch on there, though. What do we actually have? LUV? Let's see what even goes into this. Oh, wait, no, I've just realized that's making salt, not using it. Dichlorobenzene, oxygen, and sodium sulfide. Okay, hold on. Let's just turn you off for a moment. Get rid of you. fallen. Disconnect you. What do we use? LUV. Where are the other inputs going in anyway? That's actually a good point. Where the hell is everything else going in? Oh, there we go. I should probably switch these out for stocking hatches, but... we're not going to. That should hopefully be fine. Anything that looks like it's causing problems? Oh, shit. Yes, iridium. We need to go and fix iridium. We are rapidly running out of iridium. And I'm not sure what our best option is here. Oh, we still need to set up the, oh, fuck. What that? Wait, what are we? We're running out of other stuff as well. This tells me that we are running out of a fluid somewhere. No? Or not? Nope, not running out of a fluid. Where's the batteries? Yeah, we need to set up a large circuit assembler for making the data modules. Since we can't get any higher tier circuit assemblers. No higher tier single block ones. So that also means that we're going to have to do a I don't know. We need to get iridium though. That is the fact that we are so low on iridium is a little concerning. We can do this microminer mission, I guess. For the Iridos mine 8020. And there's the other one as well, the Osmiridium 8020. That won't be too bad to do, honestly. Although we don't currently have a trinium-plated microminer available. Where is that exactly? Oh, please tell me we didn't lose that one somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, can we make more of these? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. If we make like another 7 of these, how are we doing for trinium now? We're doing fine. Yeah, let's get another 7 of those crafting, and then we'll send out the iridium things. Oh, actually, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because I've just realized how much of a pain this is going to be. Because if I want to add these, I guess we don't need to add them to all of them, do we? Like, if we just have one set of these with the additional recipe on for the microminer. And we only need them on temporarily anyway. Makes real funks. You work with power tools. Oh, that's going to be... That sounds dangerous. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, that does sound dangerous. All right, so we need you and you. And then we are probably only going to keep these on potentially temporarily. Electrifying indeed. Right, I'm going to do 3 of these and then I'll do 4. What the fuck am I missing? Oh my god, vanadium again. That's... Vanadium is becoming a problem. Oh, but we should be fine. We're just going to need to do even more microminer missions, that's all. It's never-ending. Never-ending microminer missions. All of that should be fine. How many of the tier 3s do I currently have? 8. If I make another 8 of those... Let me make sure I did the recipe properly. I'm really supposed to be going on a break here. I think I'm going to get rid of the rest of this slot, except for the microminer. And then we want to... I think we're going to do this in... And just send... Ah, fuck it, we'll send all 16 out. Why not? Like 16 stacks of vanadium magnetite, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Oh. Well, I've already got 1 in there. So let's replace that recipe then, shall we? Right, so if we just request 4,096 of those, I'm curious how long that will take. Not long at all. And, right, let's put that vanadium magnetite into there. I'm assuming there's no better ways of processing this that will get us more vanadium. Don't think so. And then the purified will go through here. And then, yeah, we've got the vanadium magnetite coming out into there, so... There we go. Right, I'm going to do another 4,096 of those as well, just to tide us over for a little while. What was I about to start crafting then? Can anybody remember? I feel like I was about to start crafting something, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, right, the other miner. Which one? Oh, the trinium-plated ones. That's right. That's right. I'll do another 3 for now, and then we'll do 4 after that. And what was I doing these for? Oh, iridosmine. I mean, we could go over to Glacio as well and just hunt around for more iridosmine there. I think I might do that as well if our other miner is finished. Which it is not. At least it is still running, though. But yeah, it seems like having a higher tier energy hatch on these doesn't make a difference. Like, no matter what, they're still the same speed. Oh, those aren't going to take too long, actually. I'll transfer your Moni server from your main PC to the server. Not a bad idea. I wish I'd had mine on a server. It would have made life so much easier. Right, and then we were doing this for Iridose Mine. And we will up this to do 8 at the same time. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of hopeful that they wouldn't be. Right, how's the vanadium situation now? 21,000, that's not bad. Yeah, this has been running on a single player world the entire time, so it would have been a lot of it would have been a whole lot easier were we not on a were we on a server. Right, we've got another one of those infinity power units we can craft. This is the downside to passive crafting things. It really messes with request crafting stuff. Don't I have any plans for after Monifactory? Yeah, I'm taking a break from streaming for an undetermined length of time. Okay, right. I'm going to go and take a short break, so I really need another cup of tea because I'm starting to get cold again. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, grab a drink, snack, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. How much RAM do I have? 32 gigs in the computer. All right, guys, I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. And Neka, you're right, that is probably enough to host the world as a server on my computer. But how does that make any change to what I'm doing now? Everything is still going on the same computer. Like, those resources will be used up one way or another. So, yes, I could run it as a server, but it would still be running constantly, and I would still have to shut it down so I could actually do other things on my computer at the same time. It would solve no problems at all. Unfortunately. Oh. Why have you stalled? Why have you stalled? Uh-huh. That's... Hmm. Oh, I wouldn't... I never use the recipe tree, so... Oh, shit. Oh, well, that sucks. That's a fuck up with the recipes. Basically, what's happened here and why this has stopped working is that some of the diamonds have been used up with the liquid redstone instead of the pulsating iron dust. Because there's a recipe conflict there. Ah, shite. Okay. How have they... I'm surprised they've not noticed that. The only way around that would be to put it in bloody blocking mode. The fuck? Oh, that's going to be awkward. Although, to be fair, it might not be... There might not be too many issues. I don't know how I'm going to fix that. How can I fix that? I guess the only thing I can think of is to... Oh, I've just realized something. Oh, we've got 25 million diamonds now. I need to fix... I need to stop that. The only thing I can think of is to passively have one of them creating somewhere else. Because we shouldn't need too many of them. And that is... Well, the flux-infused gems we are going to need more of, aren't we? We're going to need more of both of these. That's a really annoying conflict, though. Ah, Jesus. Well, dang it. All right. Anyway. Iridos mine. If we wanted to make 60... Not 64. That's not going to get us very far, is it? 640? Well, 768 of those, I guess. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. In terms of... craft time for it. still 15 seconds for 4 stacks of the stuff, but honestly, I think that's fine. Right, we are going to have to put the Iridos mine through here, though. Right, so that's going to get us a reasonable amount, but not a huge amount. So if we just say 2,048 of those. Right, I want to see how much we end up with once this is finished processing, which I think it has. Right. So we've got roughly 6,003. Oh, it's still going up. Oh, wait, it's still going through here, isn't it? Or is it, wait, where's it going through? Oh, no, it goes through this. Hey, buddy. Trying to work out where it's coming from now. I really need to switch this over to a stocking bus. In fact, we actually have a stocking bus available, so I mean, we know that's going in there. We know the vanadium. Where am I getting impure piles of ancient debris dust from? Oh, we're getting that from the inert dust mixture. Ah, that's where that's coming from. Okay, so that needs to go in there. The purified dilithium needs to go in there. Tricalcium phosphates. Vanadium magnetite and the vanadium magnetite goes in there, as does purified pile of lapis. Oh, and the holmium oxide as well. Can't forget that. I think that's everything. And then if we just remove that for now, replace it with the stocking bus. Why can I not put the holmium oxide glass dust in there? Excuse me. Or the Iridos mine 8020. Huh. I'm going to need to remember to check on that holmium glass oxide, because that needs to go in there. Anyway, we're up to 7,300 of 7,300 iridium. So if we just request 2,048 of those, let's see how much that's going to give us. But I need to remember to keep an eye on the holmium glass oxide. Because for some reason that won't let me put it in there. I think there's some other ones that couldn't go in there, that didn't go in there either. How am I doing? I'm not too bad. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but mostly I am fine. Will it let me put it in from here? No, it just won't let me put it in there at all. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Right, we should have our infinity power unit now. We'll do the wire cutters next. That will go in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 infinity plates. Oh, we got those as well. Nice. What about those? I just made 4, didn't I? Not 8. Whoops. I think we're still looking in reasonable shape to finish tomorrow. I think what my biggest concern right now is going to be that we don't quite get to the point of finishing tomorrow, and it just leaves about like 20 minutes, half an hour's worth of stuff to do, or like a couple of hours worth of stuff to do on Thursday. Are the Infinity Tools good to get? I mean, there's not really much use for them. But they are needed as part of the chest recipe, so that's why we're making them. Yeah, Elsa's going back up again now. But no, you'll have very little use for them in terms of like actual kind of functional things. Oh, I need to go and turn those diamonds off, don't I? I think we've probably got enough diamonds to last us for the rest of the bloody playthrough now. I need to go and turn that off. Oh, I'm on a neutronium plate, sure. There we go. Infinity or wire cutters. They are bottom middle, right? Yes. There you go there. And then we just got one more to do. Request 2 of those. Let's go and how are we doing for diamonds now? 25 million. That should hopefully do it. Although these have probably stopped anyway. They have, because I don't even know. I don't know what's going on with this thing. What did you run out of this time? Like, oh, right, this stopped working again, didn't it? Yeah, of course it did. Wait, what? So what are we missing? We've got plenty of quartz. Oh, okay, the extractor stopped as well. Seriously? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're below 250,000 buckets of frickin' resonant ender at the moment. Oh, now you turn on. 100,000 neutronium ingots too. It's because I switched over the alien scrap microminer mission to work based on how much holmium we have rather than how much neutronium we have. Because we were starting to run short on holmium. So I said it's or make sure we always have 10,000 holmium in there. And then obviously when we get holmium, you get about, whenever it brings in the holmium, it brings in a shitload of neutronium as well. Right, iridium, we're back up to 11k, so it's not amazing, but it's getting there. I'm just going to keep crafting more of those at the minute just to get more iridium. I'm assuming we are getting a little bit more osmium from that as well. Anyway, right, let's get the rest of this sorted. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 else plates. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 neutronium plates. Okay. Let's see if I can find the right place for these. And was that it? Yeah, that was it. And 6 infinity plates as well. And then where's the rest of it? I think I might have miscalculated how many of these we needed. Maybe. Oh no, we're right. And just 6 infinity plates. I'm going to request another 64 of these as well. Oh yes, of course. In a nether compound. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off with all of this. How are we doing for things like blitz motes now? We're still doing okay. Right, what was I making? 6 infinity plates? Yeah, I'm just waiting on that, and then that is all of those sorted. Oh, those should be nice and easy to do as well, actually. The elementally infused omnic matrix heavy platings. We need, what, 12 of those? Just got 1 random, or 2 random thermal elemental predictions in there. Oh, wait, what microminer mission is going out at the moment? What was taking the time there? Oh, we've got a bunch of those going as well. I might need to increase those to send 8 out at a time. I genuinely wish that they had given us the ability to put laser hatches in these. Okay, the dormant infinity compounds are actually coming in really quickly. Now that we've added the additional crafters in there, they are coming in a lot quicker. But these are one of the things I'm really concerned about, the demonic processors. We need like 7 of those, and each one takes a lot of stuff. Although honestly, actually, probably not that bad. They're going to take it like, well, they're going to take, actually, if they're in the assembly line, they're going to be running at max +2, so once everything goes in there, they are going to be pretty quick to craft. Right, what are we waiting on with wait, what are we waiting on with these? Oh dear. I'm a little concerned. Oh no. I thought stuff was backed up. Right, so why are you... Why are you? Right, Reddit is the problem at the moment. What is the problem? I think that's the problem, at least. Oh, right. I know what... Yeah, I know what it is. I think, anyway. Yeah. I never changed this over. I never changed the parallel hatch over. I noticed that earlier, and then we just never changed it. And then this is also a problem as well. The fact that we've got to have these on blocking mode, or things start going weird with it. So I think Reddit's... I'm gonna need to change the recipe for Reddit. And basically multiply it. Uh, 96 will do. We might need to do that with a few other ones. Like 2 more. There's the last 2 ultimate batteries we need for right now. We've got those. This is actually going pretty well today. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I'm not happy with the annealed copper situation, but... we should be fine, though, I think. Right, okay, so... those will go in there. So it looks considerably less pitiful now, doesn't it? What are we still waiting on for these? Oh, we're just waiting on these to actually just send out and come back again, I think. Still only got 82,000 dilithium. I think what I'm going to do... Do we have a use for dilithium dust anywhere else? I don't think we do we? We don't really have any other use for dilithium dust. Like, the only other thing we used them for was for making the hot and aqua fuel crystals, and obviously we have infinite power now, so we don't need that anymore. So do I just set this up? Yeah, we just set a recipe up for the dilithium now, I guess. For the dilithium crystals. In the autoclave. I will probably need to remove that, though. So if we request, say, 40,000 of those, that should be relatively easy to do, right? Yeah. Let's also... Before that starts doing anything else, put a better parallel hatch in there. Oh, do we get our... Yeah, there we go. Our last infinity power units. And we have our infinity wrench. I was hoping it'll look a little bit more epic than that, I'm not going to lie. Alright, infinity wrench goes there. Okay. We are getting there. We're literally, I think we're just going to end up being left with just the platings to do. The Serene Infinity Catalysts are probably going to be the last thing we put in there because we can use the 4 Serene Infinity Catalysts we have. Because once we have them, we obviously won't need... Well, we might need 1 more. But that'll be it. There we go. We're back up to 16,000 Iridium. This shouldn't be too bad to get more Iridium now, at least, which is good. Okay, let's start working on some of the other ones, like the creative storage data. Oh, that's actually going to be a bit of a pain. We need 7 times 16... Which is what? 112? I think? Yeah, 112 activated netherite blocks. Which is 1,008 activated netherites. Oh. Have we got a thing for the blocks? Yes. That is so much activated netherite. Although that being said, we've been making like insane amounts of this stuff anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Let's make another stack of these. I still haven't been able to check to make sure that all of these are getting utilized. Which I think they are. How's everybody else doing anyway? I feel like I've been ignoring chat today. What is everyone else up to? Oh, maybe this won't be too bad to do that. Those are nearly done. Yeah, the quantum stars, I think I need to increase the amount of things. Amount of missions we send out in one go. Trying to make high octane gasoline. How's that going? So high octane gasoline is definitely a bit of an interesting one to do. Hey, Kaz. I was thinking about you earlier, by the way, Kaz. Mostly because I was watching somebody play kind of stream replay from a year or so ago of somebody playing Still Wakes the Deep. The main character in that's called Kaz. Terrible, so many things missing. It happens. You will get them all eventually. Right. Creative storage data. Wait, how many of these did we say we needed? 7? Right? Yeah, 7. So we also need 7 stat... Oh, well, we can probably send these out. We probably have the things here still. Yeah. Wait, no, that's creative energy data. I need the creative storage data. Right. Can I request 7 of you? Yeah. Oh, this one sure seems to be Octane. Yeah, Octane, you need to make sure your Petrochem setup is, like, reasonably good. Yeah, Octane and quite often Toluene are the ones that I always seem to struggle with. You know what? I think I'm gonna tentatively say that we are definitely going to be finished tomorrow. Almost to the point where we might need to end the stream early today if we want to actually have something to do tomorrow. Because, like, all we're going to have left is going to be, like, the Monium stuff, and a lot of that is just going to be a lot of sitting around waiting for microminers. Today has gone significantly faster than I had anticipated. Which is always nice. You need time to finish your goal? I'll try and slow down a little bit, Guitar. I've still got to do. I've said I'll probably do like a base tour after we're done with this anyway. Not that there's a lot to see. I've still got to finish the base yet. So down at the start, not fastest into HP until 3.0 or the 0.13 update. Yeah, that was my original plan, Asanan, wasn't it? When we started, I said I was going to take things like really slowly to begin with, because I thought that the 0.13 update was going to be released like relatively soon. So I thought like I'll hold off. And even like Threefold had even come in and said I like said in the Discord like just I'd hold off until the 0.13 update. I'm really glad I didn't, because we would have been waiting a very long time. All right, 2 more of those, and then that is all the creative storage data. The creative energy data, this is a little bit more painful to do because we need to make 16 more of the ultimate batteries. I guess that is our next step. 16 more of those. And we're just going to do them in 2s again, I think. Okay. That's all that lot done, though. I think everything after we've got the creative energy data in there, I think everything after that is literally just Monium based stuff. So we're going to have to start sending out Monium missions. Which I probably should have started already, honestly, because we have the stuff we need for it. Oh, we still need to make a bunch more of these pulsar compounds as well. Can I start another one of those going now? Yes? Question mark? Fuck off with the dog. Just stop. Stop. Let me... Okay, maybe we can't do this. There we go. Right, let me do it that time. Right. Okay, I did say I was going to do this earlier. I want to go through and look at the 0.13 update stuff in the Monifactory Discords. So I kind of want to see, is anybody interested in going through that and seeing like what's going to be changed in the 0.13 update? Because it'll give us something to do while we're waiting for stuff to craft. Which is definitely going to take a while. Might make you to get you found. Right, words are hard. Might get you to make your final mind up. There we go. I don't know why I stumbled over that so much. All right. Let's switch over to this then. Right, so the 0.13 update is, I don't know when it's coming, but it's some point soon. Right, we have reached full feature completeness in 0.13. So I figured it would be a good time to recap what's new since 0.12.9. Let's do this by category. 1, new special multi-blocks. 2, microverses. Technically a multi, but big enough to be its own entry. 3, other reworks. 4, notable removals. I will also attach a new test build at the end with our latest fixes and tweaks. Right, so multi-blocks. These are some of the bits that I find to be kind of really interesting, but also a little bit. I'm not sure how well they're gonna work out, given the complexity of some of them and the late game nature of them. Anyway, with the addition of a custom GT add-on to Monifactory managed by Neganote, we have been able to implement new, unique machines. While they all have their quirks, our design principles are generally that there is rarely one single optimal solution. That is a design principle I really like. And optimal setups are rewarding but optional. It is encouraged that you all try things out and see what you can do. Here's an overview of what 0.13 brings in that context. So the Sculpt Vat's flow control unlocks at late ZPM. The Sculpt Vat revolves around two simple concepts. First is a recipe output modifier, giving better results the closest the output hatch is to full. A recipe start with up to 8 times difference. Second is the XP drain hatch and internal XP buffer. The multi will take in all liquid XP in the dedicated hatch every second before losing a fraction of its current buffer. Some recipes can only run while the XP buffer is within an indicated range. This is a little confused. That last bit is a little confusing to me. But I kind of like the idea. I both like the idea and really dislike the idea of the first bit. Like the fact that you get better results the closer the output hatch is to full. Because that means it's variable, the amount you get out of it. So if it's something that is just entirely like passive, then that might not be too bad. But if it's something that you're ever going to be in a situation where you want to make it request craftable, that could cause some big problems with it, potentially. So I'd be intrigued to see exactly how that works. The XP drain hatch and the internal XP buffer, I don't entirely understand that. Like, what is that needed? What is that used for? That's not made entirely clear. Or is that just me? Is anyone else like understanding that? And I'm just missing something completely? Anyway, Omnic synthesis, replacing both the motive omnium recipe and the Omnic data. The Omnic synthesizer can produce omnium from any element in the periodic table. The production rates depend on the variety of ingredients you feed it, with maximum diversity giving several hundred times the yield of minimal diversity. That I really like. Like, that is a very interesting way to do it. Like, if you've got a bunch of additional resources that you aren't really using, if you can start feeding them into this like Omnic synthesizer to get omnium, that would be, and get more based on how much extra stuff you have. That might be a way to handle extra items that you don't need. So that one could be interesting. The Prismatic Crucible, crafting with color. Introduced in late UHV, the Prismatic Crucible's unique quirks is that its recipes rely on and affect its internal chroma state. Automating processes in the Crucible requires both careful planning and precise item input order. Again, it's one of those things I really like the idea of it, because it's something interesting to automate. And it's got a unique kind of twist to it. But at the same time, it feels like it's going to rely a lot on everything running smoothly in your world. If anything is related to based on time or things being running smoothly, if it's only there in late game, which if it's UHV, it will only be late game, there's a chance that it could be messed up by poor TPS potentially, or anything like that. I don't know exactly how it works. I think there was a post about it further up in the Money Mondays, which I would have to look at. But I both love that. Again, I love it and hate it. Antimatter. Unlocked in the early UHV, antimatter-based power is one of your 2 endgame fuel options. The antimatter collider is capable of processing just about as much antimatter as you feed it, but requires both fuel and collidants to be inserted simultaneously in equal quantities in 2 different hatches. The bigger the batch, the more power per fuel you get. but any power exceeding the output hatch's capacity will be lost. That would be an interesting one to automate. Wouldn't be difficult, I don't think, but it would be interesting. But although I guess if you've got to do it simultaneously, again, that is going to rely on the server or the world running smoothly. So it will be interesting to see like how much leeway you get. And what would happen if you insert one lot and nothing in the other side? Like, would it just consume that one thing and not give you anything for it? In which case, again, if you have issues with the server or the world, that's potentially going to cause some problems. So that's another one that sounds really interesting, but I'd have to see how it works. Creative tier multi-blocks. The cooler creative items. Replacing existing creative items are 2 new multi-blocks coming in UHV and UEV respectively. The Omniscience Research Beacon requires computational work units and coolant to run and removes the assembly line's research requirements while running. That, again, that's just having more stuff running in the world. Because not only do you have to have the Omniscience Research Beacon running, you also have to be making sure you are producing enough coolant to cool it. So that's, I'm not sure about that one either. The transdimensional energy singularity requires an aqueduct superfuel or antimatter fuel to run and charges every energy and dynamo hatch in your world while running. That sounds ridiculous. But again, I guess it's exactly the same as the creative energy hatch, but that one's the creative energy data. But that does sound really good. Like you don't have to use any power, cabling or anything like that. It will just charge everything provided it continues to run. So I guess it's the kind of thing you wouldn't want to completely remove all of your kind of power cabling and stuff. But you would only need that if there were problems, I guess. But it says both the above have FTB Teams integration and will only affect things placed by you or your team. And that's the custom multi-blocks. And then from there, hang on, before I do that, let me just have a quick look and see how crafting is going. Oh, well, we got the batteries. Those are there at least. We're still waiting on this. I'm going to start 2 more of those going. These are probably going to cause problems, aren't they? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, cool. Right. Into the microverse. With 0.13 comes a massive rework to microverse projectors, affecting every microminer tier to an extent. The core of the new system is the addition of microverse projection and stability. Here's a quick overview. Microverse types and integrity. Each mission requires a specific type of microverse to be active in the projector. The mission can then sometimes affect its integrity or even change its type. There are 4 types, each with their own quirks. Normal, stable and easily repaired with quantum flux. Shattered, can't be repaired in any way. Corrupted, unstable and flux hungry. Hostile, which is hard mode only. Or hard mode plus only. Unstable and repaired with missions only. Be sure not to let the integrity reach 0 mid-mission or you will lose any in-progress mission. To me, that just sounds like more ways for microminers to fuck you up and just go missing, which they already seem to do on a somewhat regular basis anyway. I think, given that we haven't lost any microminers for a while, I can only assume that was actually down to the power. I mean, not feeding the ME system enough power. So I guess that's kind of on me, but the fact that they can still go missing at any point is just still frustrating. But I do, again, I like it's adding more complexity to it, which I love the idea of, but it's how it's going to work in terms of the actual gameplay and the performance towards the end of the pack that I'm interested in. Anyway, microversal mastery. While the system is pretty simple until UV, things will complexify. Is that even a word? Will complexify after you start ripping hearts out of universes, as you will start needing to manage microverse type changes. Extracting a heart from a normal verse will result in a unrepairable shattered verse, which will turn into a corrupted verse once depleted. This system's complexity culminates with your final automation challenge, Monium missions destroy a corrupted microverse on completion. That just sounds like they're trying to do more and more with microverse miners, which makes them seem interesting, but it also seems kind of boring at the same time. I don't know, how do you guys, like, from what you've read so far, or heard so far, what are your thoughts on any of this so far? Because there's definitely some interesting things. We've still got a lot more to go through, by the way, in this. You're saying 0.12.9? Honestly, I feel like if I'd started the run at the start, if I were to redo a run on this, I would probably do it, wait until 0.13 and then hopefully have a slightly better understanding of how much I need to do, and hopefully have a server to do it on as well. But anyway, reworks, so many reworks. This update hasn't been in development for 7 months for no reason. Along with our new Java add-on comes many reworked processes and balance changes. This section will list the important ones and elaborate on the biggest ones. So, hostile neural networks, normal mode only. We have heard your pleas and we have answered them. Hostile neural networks has always been a uniquely grindy part of this pack by its nature, and we have decided to address this through 2 changes. Firstly, I don't see it. I never saw hostile neural networks as being grindy. Like, where is the grind in hostile neural networks? Once you got it set up, you just let it run. There's no grind there. I don't understand, like, where people are finding this grind. Anyway, firstly, models now craft a self-aware tier and instantly give maximum pristine chance. That I do like. But I never really saw it as an issue having to wait for it, provided you kind of planned for it. Additionally, a new overclockable EV-gated multi-block will reduce your need for chamber spam. The post-heart parallel capable multi still exist. Those changes should hopefully make hostile neural networks more enjoyable to use and scale. I mean, the scalability of it and the annoyance at having to place down multiple either Ender IO conduits or laser nodes was a bit frustrating, but that I'm guessing would have been solved by upgrading the laser IO UEL to the latest versions. A lot of that would have been solved by that, but they're obviously waiting until 0.13 to do that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I did it as well, Guitar Lily. And that just seemed like the logical way to do it. Maybe that's just because I think our brains work relatively similarly. And then there's the Platline splits, a staple of GregTech packs. Platline has earned itself a reputation of an intimidating monolith of a megaline. Undeserved reputations, I might add. Few people know that it is actually 3 distinct processes that can be completed at separate times, each yielding a pair of platinum group metals. For that reason, we've decided to shatter that myth by forcefully splitting that monolith in 2. I love the fact that they say it's actually 3 different processes, so we're going to split it in 2. That makes sense. The first 2 segments, gating rhodium and ruthenium, are now mandatory in late EV, while the osmium and iridium part is gated behind IV energy hatches and multi-blocks. In between both steps lie RTM alloy coils, the ABS, and your first Tier 4 microminer as a source of neptunium. But that I don't mind. That I don't think is going to make that much of a change for me, honestly. But I think it probably will help some people, certainly. New soldering alloys. This I quite like, actually. The soldering alloy was always in a weird place, having no progression while everything else around it had some. So we changed that. IV will unlock a lead-free solder, which can be used instead of regular solder in any recipe IV and above at half volume. Although I am noticing, I think there are going to be some issues with this, which I'll talk about in a second. Can be used in any recipe IV and above at half volume. It becomes mandatory in UV once regular solder stops being usable. ZPM and SVAT, I'm assuming that's Skulk VAT, bring biosolder, similarly usable on recipes ZPM and above, and mandatory in UEV, where some recipes will require it. I love the idea. I like the idea of having the progression in that. But I think where the problems are going to come in is in things like the assembly line or anywhere. If you have something with a stocking hatch, for example, how do you make sure it uses the right soldering alloy? Like, short of having separate things for each one, like, how do you make sure it uses the right one? So if you've got soldering alloy and the lead-free solder and the biosolder all in the stocking hatch, like, I'm assuming all lower tier ones up to a point can use any of them. So how does it prioritize which one it uses? Because you could end up using like a lot more soldering alloy than you mean to, with a recipe that could have been using the lead-free solder, or so on and so forth. I'd be interested to see how that is handled. But I like the idea of it. Fusion efficiency. Fusion reactors always felt like wasted potential. They are slow and picky with hatches, and OC tier will not really bring... while not really bringing anything unique to the table, we have decided to change that. As of 0.13, fusion reactors get faster by running the same recipe continuously. They start at half the indicated EMI speed, and after around 300 batches, run at double EMI speed. Pausing or changing recipes reset the speed ramp up, so make sure to design around that. The helical fusion reactor is unaffected. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Again, it comes back to things being variable. One of the things I love about GregTech is that you can calculate everything. Once you start adding in variability to that, it takes all of that away. So I don't know. Again, not sure on that one. Reworked circuit theme. Say goodbye to matter, dimensional, and monic circuits, and welcome opticals and extra dimensionals. Optical circuits are a true logistical challenge, which I already like the idea of. Partial loops? Oh, right, yeah. Partial loops, chance outputs, positive feedback loops. We have them all. Extra dimensional circuits involve microverse projector crafting and ranged outputs, encouraging you to think outside the box. On top of that, they reuse parts from the previous 4 circuit themes, putting your circuit infrastructure to the ultimate test. That's going to be it. That's one of those things, again, sounds really interesting and really fun to automate. But how's it going to work in late game? With kind of managing everything and making sure nothing gets clogged up in things like assembly lines. Oh, give me 2 seconds again. I'm going to check on our batteries. Well, we haven't got the batteries or... Oh, God, have you broken? You've fucking broken, haven't you? Hold on. We'll go back to that in a second. Let me just finish. Let me just fix whatever the hell is broken here. Something clearly has. And it's this. Why has this broken? Is it because you... Wait, have you broken, or are you just doing other things? Well, you've broken, but you're also doing other things. Okay, I'm a little confused as to what's going on now. Oh, we're running out of soldering alloy. Okay, hold on. We will get back to that thing in a second. But we are running out of soldering alloy. Now I've got to remember where we're making soldering alloy. I remember seeing it. But I don't remember where. Oh, I know where it is. It's downstairs, isn't it? Okay, that is definitely not fast enough. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what might be the problem here. They're both ZPM, right? Yeah, that'll do it. How has that not been a problem before now? I genuinely don't know how that hasn't been a problem before now. Like, we didn't have enough anything in there. Like, how has that not been a problem? Jesus. It's still not fixed as such, because we are still showing through, but this does explain why things haven't worked. How are you doing anyway, V? That's still not working, but then it's gonna, I'm guessing it's prioritizing the other ones for now. Or it's just not doing anything. There's that as well. What are these making? Yeah, it just needs soldering alloy. But there is a lot of stuff to go through in there. Whoops-a-daisy. It's fine. We're just gonna have to wait on the soldering alloy. We can speed that up in other ways as well, but it looks like everything is gonna be behind now. So that's gonna be fun. Anyway, right, let's go back and carry on looking at this for a moment. Anyway, right. Rebalance post-heart power. For the longest time, Nakoda reactors have stayed the only viable power source from UHV onwards. This lack of diversity led to an unusually linear endgame power-wise. Two changes aim to address that. First of all, Nakoda refining is now a full-blown petrochem-like process that yields valuable hyper-degenerate matter, as well as many useful byproducts along the way, such as extra fission and fusion products. You can either process all your mid-products to maximize those outputs or save some for fuel for your large Nakoda reactors. If you would rather have more of the above byproducts, antimatter is just as viable for power and allows you to specialize your NACM setup for byproducts instead. While you will need some form of NACM. Stop making up words, damn it. Neither fuel option is truly mandatory, as either fuel can power the creative energy multi-block. Hey, apparently I've just joined the chat. Go me. Nuclear craft is now fully optional. This is going to make a lot of people happy, I think. Many changes in 0.13 have either organically or deliberately led to nuclear craft becoming gradually less and less mandatory. Moreover, nuclear craft is probably the most hated mod in this pack, so as of today, alternate sources for every fission product now exist. Thank you for that follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Uranium and plutonium have ores. Pu-241 can be centrifuged or fused for. Neptunium has a dedicated Tier 4 microminer mission. Curium, berkelium, and californium can be sourced from that word that I'm not even going to try and pronounce. Nakem. It's Nakoda chemical Nakoda chemical line, basically. Americium can be fused directly or as plasma. The long-term future of nuclear craft and what this means for 1.0 is still up in the air, and I will probably write a Money Monday about that eventually. Not every week can shatter the character limit after all. So that's going to be an interesting one. Like, I don't know why they don't just get rid of it entirely at that point. But that's going to make a lot of people happy. Like, the nuclear craft does seem to be a very much hated mod in this. Experimental creative chest changes. This is the bit I don't like. The creative chest has gotten a lot more expensive. That basically just means you're going to have to make even larger and larger production lines and more machines to make your world laggier and laggier by the end. So see what the changes are like. I'll kind of withhold judgment until then. All right, so many more endgame changes. There are too many for me to list them all, let alone elaborate on them. But so here's a rapid fire list of them. List of some of them. Order is now sourced from ancient debris used for activated netherite and manulin. Reworked bioalloy to use fluids and the skulk vat. Merged terranium into Elts with a new line borrowing from both Elts and Stone Line. Reworked Infinity to be centered around the Prismatic Crucible. Reworked Modium to be centered around the Prismatic Crucible and Microverses. New materials. Transcendental Matrix, Darkonite, and Null. New chem lines, PECA and Peak. And more I probably forgot about. Lastly, this update also comes with many new and updated textures. Kind of interested to see the new textures as well. Guess it's too simple for people on server, so they are yet again putting single player on hold. Wait, hang on. Oh, right. I think I get what you mean. Anyway, not everything in this update is made of additions. Sometimes less is more, and in some cases, a feature is regrettably too unstable to keep. Here's a quick list of major removed features in 0.13. EU peer-to-peer nerf / removal. Ever since it was ported, the EU peer-to-peer has dominated power transfer across all modes. No loss per block or amperage restrictions, potentially wireless. It sidestepped every aspect of power transfer at the cost of energy tax. This led to a boring meta of big AE2 energy cell cubes, replacing any thought put into a power grid. For that reason, EU peer-to-peer has been nerfed severely in normal mode and removed in hard mode plus. The normal mode nerf introduces a progressive tax that scales with the amount of peer-to-peers on your network and the voltage tier used. This should make it effectively unviable for anything more than a remote outpost in another dimension. I know this change is probably the most controversial 0.13 has to offer, but we ultimately believe it was the right choice. Not sure I agree, but we'll see. As a side note, the dev run uses GT power generation and transfer only, so it is perfectly viable. We tested it. GT power transfer is also TPS friendly and stable and feels very rewarding to set up in your opinion. I encourage you all to try it out. Now, my thing with that is the dev run uses GT power generation, but the thing is, not everyone is going to want to play the same way that they do. Like, one thing I will say is that GT power transfer and, well, mostly just the GT power transfer is a lot less builder friendly, shall we say. I find it a lot more difficult because it's a lot more restricting. If you want to build a nice looking base, you have to work around it a lot more. So I am not a huge fan. Ever since I heard about the EU peer-to-peer nerf, I wasn't a huge fan. I'm hoping they still keep the like the compatibility files in there for things like Flux networks for people that don't want to be limited in that way. Because if they remove those, it'll be a bit crappy. Anyway, Ender.io conduits had to go. I know this is sad. None of the devs wanted this either, but it had to be done. Ender.io conduits were way too buggy, and the mod isn't getting fixes on 120.1 anymore, so we had to make that hard decision. Honestly, I don't care about that. Like, I haven't used Ender.io for a long time. So that personally doesn't affect me. But I know quite a few people do still like using Ender.io. UIV and Omnic Forge. While 0.13 Endgame has a lot more content than before, we soon realized that having 3 full post-UV tiers, max is a half tier, would require so much more content than we had, or they would feel very empty compared to previous tiers. This is why we decided to rearrange all post-heart content across 2 tiers only. Additionally, the Omnic Forge's niche had been slowly consumed by new features, so we moved its last few recipes to other machines. Thinking about in the Flux ones, you mean I'm more or less doing that with Laser.io anyways? Not really, because Flux networks you can transfer EU directly, whereas you can't with Laser.io. So it's a little different. Anyway, sterile clean room. A clean room is fun for a while, but it gets pretty stale pretty quickly, and the sterile clean room is basically just the same, but with pink casings. And that's boring. On top of that, the Skulkvat brings more spice to the wetware age and bioalloy that the sterile clean room ever could. So we removed the sterile clean room and allowed the craft of the sterile maintenance hatch in ZPM instead. That I like. I definitely like that, because the clean rooms are just a pain in the ass in general. The hatch fully replaces the clean room, and EMI tooltips mention sterile hatch requirements. Solar panels. Solar power is boring. You place a block and it makes power. We didn't like that. On top of that, solar panels are an absolute pattern fest. This had some merit, which when microminers were consumed, as they put on-demand infrastructure to the test. But with reusable miners, they are just a bunch of one-time crafts. This is why solar panels are uncraftable as of 0.13, and the mod will be fully removed at a later date. Creative items. One of the 2 major changes of 0.12 was the removal of creative tank. Still not a fan of that, as we discussed earlier. Thing is, creative items are not really engaging. They invalidate large parts of your infrastructure while looking and acting boring. Less gameplay depth and less cool factor means that they have no reason to exist, except for what I mentioned in having less machines running and conserving computational, like, the resources of your computer. That's a fairly big one for me. Anyway, we address this in 2 ways. First is the addition of creative tier multi-blocks that still require infrastructure to run, mentioned above. Second is the removal of every remaining creative item and data except chest. You shouldn't need them anymore thanks to our new stuff anyway. See, again, all they're doing here is making it so you have to have more and more and more things running. The end game is going to become a fucking lag fest for anyone without a really decent computer or running it on a server. That is my big concern. Anyway, subatomic digital assembler, as its only uses were the replication of creative items, now removed, and of shattered stellar and universe data, both replaced with shattered microverse type. The SDA has been removed and its shape reused for the Omnic synthesizer, which replaces its Omnium printing capabilities. That's fair. Closing word. This update has grown in scope way beyond what we imagined it to be at first. This has led to a long wait and several delays. We have thankfully finally reached the home stretch. All that's left for us to do is complete the dev run to hunt for the last balance issues, fix any bugs we or you all encounter, and polish the updated quest book. Many thanks for... There's way too many uses of the word y'all in this for my liking. But yeah, that's the update. So, and another concern I'm having, like they're basing their balances on, I'm guessing largely on playing as a group. Like if the entire dev team is doing this playthrough, even just having 2, 3, or 4 people working in a world makes things significantly easier and significantly faster. Hey, there we go. We're done. It makes things significantly easier and faster, and it just feels like people who are playing solo are being... No, I wouldn't say ignored. but it's definitely not as... Oh, I just remembered. It's bonfire night tonight, isn't it? Sorry, I just heard fireworks going off outside, and I was a little confused for a minute. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about some of the stuff. But some of it does sound really interesting. Like, I love the fact that they're trying to use different mechanics and things like that. But I'm also concerned, and it's going to remain to be seen, like, how it works out. So we'll see. Anyway, I need to make it's a bunch. Oh fuck yeah! I've just realized we need more solar panels, don't we? We have 2 infinity solar panels currently. We need 8 in total now, don't we? So can I just request 2 of those? Yes. They shouldn't actually be too bad to do now, the solar panels. But like I say, we do have some over in the void which are no longer being used. But yeah, what's for those of you who are kind of playing it or are interested in 0.13 updates, like how are you feeling about those changes? Like, is there anything there that seems particularly interesting or particularly uninteresting or concerning for you? Old man just yelled up at you asking if you're ready to work on a new car. He just bought another off the auction. Are you ready, V? Oh, wait, is it the target or the, So it's a source hatch we need, isn't it? Doesn't matter if you are. You were voluntold. That was a voluntold situation. Well, I know what you're doing for the rest of the day then, V. They remove the creative chest, then you don't know what should be the goal. No, they haven't removed the creative chest. That's the one creative item they've left in there. The creative chest was the one creative item that remains. They've just removed every other creative item. Okay, the infinities things aren't going to be too bad to do now, I don't think. Oh, we need 8 infinity solar panels in total. Thanks. We do only need 4 creative energy data, don't we? I think what I might do is we've got 1 creative energy data already. What I might do, just to be on the safe side, I'll make a bunch more of the creative, like the infinite emitter things, and then we'll just make 1 more. Or, sorry, 3 more, rather. But we're looking pretty good so far, honestly. This middle line is looking a little rough right now. There's not a lot in there. But we're doing alright. I think tomorrow is basically just going to be about making shitloads of monium to get this finished. Why is the terbium rods taking time? I don't know. But yeah, we've still got... Wait. Oh, right, I was going to say, why did the batteries not get used for that? It's because the batteries aren't used for that. They're used as part of this. Right, so... Oh, God, the ELTS seems to have stopped again. Are you still working, ELTS? You are definitely still working. You're just not working quickly enough. Work quicker, damn it. Okay, so we got that. We should be able to request the creative energy data now. One of them at least. Oh, except we haven't got the blocks of else done. How many did we say we needed? 3 more of these, don't we? So we need 48 blocks of else. There we go. I keep saying looking for creative power. It's not. It's creative energy. I guess we can always do the, like, keep the creative energy data there. And then put that in right at the end with the serene catalyst. Wait, what are you even making now? What does it still have to make? Data modules? Oh, the universe creation data. Okay. Right, we've before we do anything else though, I think we need to make do what I've been threatening to do all bloody stream. I need to make a large circuit assembly. Seriously. Fuck off. A large circuit assembler. Given that the niobium titanium keeps running out. Oh, we've got plenty of niobium. Yeah, we want to speed this up a little bit as well. This might be a time for the UEV mixer. Right, let's take you out. Let you finish. Give you some power. Give you a robot arm. All right, what do you need in terms of a circuit? I want to go with circuit 1, probably. Yeah, it's always circuit 1. Let's keep a little bit more in stock as well. You can have an LV electrolyzer recipe for clay dust for silicon and aluminium. Unfortunately not, no. It'd be nice. Hey, there we go. There's first, well, second, I guess, creative energy data. That's in the right place, right? Yeah. Okay, how much monium do we actually have left now? Oh, we've still got 86 there. Not too bad. Right, more batteries. Oh, sod off with the platinum. All right. If I remember rightly, we can just smelt platinum, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't think about the fact that we might... oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, dear. That's not good. Cancel. We haven't got enough space for 50,000 platinum. That's fine, though. We've got enough space for 23,000. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Okay, so... Are you going to complain about something now? What are you going to complain about? Titanium dust now. Okay, hold on. Fine. Oh, okay. We just had it at a really low amount. How am I doing for titanium? Oh, we're doing fine for titanium. Let's just make sure we have... Wait, no, that's not titanium. Let's get a few more of those in there. Okay, right. What do we need? What am I doing? Batteries. What if I did 4 of them? We wouldn't have enough sterilized growth medium. Or raw carbon fibers. We're missing 1. Right, so we can't do 4 of those at a time. But we can keep those going. Switch to MV was, mono was very easy with thousands of aluminium dust already stored. Yes, it definitely makes it a lot easier. It's the same in StarTech as well. Like, it's really easy to get aluminium there. How are we doing for indium now? I mean, we've got 8,000 or so still. The good thing is, like, once we've done these batteries, I think we need to do 6 more after these 2. And then I think we're good. I don't think we need to do any more batteries. The only things we got left to do... The max machine... The max hull... Actually, we could probably do this now. The max machine hull. We could probably do this now. Get the centerpiece out the way. And that's right. Okay. Right. Max machine hull. Wait, is there a quest for this anywhere? There is not. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure we are going to get this finished tomorrow. I'll be very surprised if we don't. I might still need to do a couple of things overnight. Crafting a bunch more of these. So we need like 16 more missions for Monium, I think, to be able to get everything we need. So I'm going to have to get a bunch of stuff crafted, but... Lapotron again. Oh, that was one of the things I meant to speed up, didn't I? Because it's literally... Oh, the niobium titanium dust as well is still going in 2s. Right, I'm going to turn off blocking mode and just hope that this doesn't screw up. I think it will, though. I don't even know what it is in there that messes up, but there's something where there's a conflict with it. Which is why I had to have blocking mode on in the first place. If I can find out what that conflict is... I can probably switch that out to something else, somewhere else. And give it its own bloody hatch or something. Because that's going to have been one of the things that will have slowed us down. I've still got 16,000 iridium, so we're doing alright for iridium at the minute as well. I've got to say, though, it does kind of suck that this is kind of what the end of packs always comes down to. It being, like, just sitting around waiting for crafts. There's a few things we can do. Like, we can start getting the large assembler sorted. But there's not a huge amount we can do. You're trying to prevent that. And I definitely appreciate that, Kaz. Because it's always the worst thing about the end of packs, especially as a content creator and as a streamer. Because, like, it's just not remotely engaging. I just realized I've been searching for large ass, apparently. Right, assembly line gratings. I mean, we've already got the ass line, so searching for large ass doesn't seem that weird. Yeah, searching for large ass in my area. Right, what else do I need? I need to make the recipe for... I am getting a little concerned about our else levels. I need to make the recipe for the sterile hatch. Which is going to use a reasonable amount of else, but I think it's okay. I think it's not too bad. We should have all those fluids there as well. Right. Sorry, I zoned out for a second then. What else do I need? 4 tempered glass. Got those. 16 amp UIV energy hatch. I might be overkill, but we're going to make one anyway. Hey, we got our batteries though. Well, 2 of them. Still got 6 to go. Oh, right. I've just noticed my little sign there. Wait. Why? Oh, is it because it's already in that stocking input? Oh, is that what stopped it? Ah, interesting. Okay. Didn't realize it would check for that. Right, there's my energy hatch. Right, let's do this recipe. I can get rid of that now. Let's do this recipe for the sterile maintenance hatch. Is there anything else I'm missing that I am not... That's not craftable? The long neutronium rods and double else plates. Oh, and the UIV regulator, of course. The one UIV component that I didn't make a recipe for. Oh, I also need to remove the fluids as well, don't I? Alright, so we still need long neutronium rods. I don't know why I'm searching for it. We clearly haven't got it yet. Right, double else plates and UIV regulator. Wait, where's that going again? Assembler with circuit 1. Right. What are you going to complain about? Oh. I don't know why I'm always surprised when it doesn't say, you haven't got this. Oh, we at least have plenty of ancient debris dust now, though, so that's nice. I think I can probably turn that off now as well. Alright, so that will give us our maintenance hatch. Let's go and set this up in the void. Let's put it over here. Can I remember the structure? No, absolutely not. Well, it doesn't start like that. I know that much. I think it's like that. I want to say it's like that. I feel like that's not long enough, though. Is that right? I want to say that's right. That would appear to be correct. Mostly. That isn't, though. Wait, or is it? Oh, wait, have I made this? Oh, okay, no, we're not. That's not quite correct. Little bit bigger than that. Right, you can go there. Those go like that. That goes like that. All this for just one recipe. Alright, so we'll put energy hatch down there. Do we need fluids in here as well? We do need fluids, although we can put those in with a stocking hatch. What are you currently making? You are making a whole lot of things, but we only need one of you, hopefully, anyway. So we've got the stocking hatch. We need input bus. And ZPM will do, since that's what we have. I guess we do these just here. Input bus. Stocking hatch. Output bus. Anything else we need? Maintenance. Well, the maintenance hatch we're working on at the moment. Do I even need a parallel hatch for this? I don't think I need a big parallel hatch, but parallel hatch would probably not be the worst idea. And then the maintenance hatch will go on there when it is ready, which hopefully won't be too much longer. I think we can start 2 more batteries going as well, which, oh. Okay. We haven't got the europium ingots. That's fine, though. We can make those. Two more of those. It didn't complain again. I'm getting a little concerned. I feel like I'm missing something when it's not complaining. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's rename this to... There you go. Sterile multi-block circuit ass. Perfect. Gotta go, class. All right, no worries, Rage. I appreciate you stopping in. Try and enjoy class as much as you can. Oh, I just realized something. What are you... Ah, shit. Hold, please. I need... I need another UIV energy hatch. Because it needs UXV to be crafted. So let's steal this one temporarily. We just need to have it in the... Oh. Oh, no, that's not even going to work, is it? Shit. I need to make 2 more UIV hatches. Dang it. Because it needs to be UXV. And this can currently only, I think, do UIV. Oh no, max recipe tier of UEV. Even though it's got a 4096 amp UEV laser hatch. It does mean that it, because of that, it can't do anything more than UEV. So we need to put 2 UIV energy hatches in here. I could have got away with just crafting 1, couldn't I? Why did I craft 2? I have no idea. It's fine, though. I need to keep crafting more. Oh, and we've run out of deep dark data as well. Okay. So many things to do. These are the things that normally seem to happen after the stream. All right, we need you two. And deep dark data. Circuit 2. Wait, that was circuit 2, right? Yes. Right, that should... Wait, do I have a bulk one for this? I do. Okay, cool. I wonder what was held up because of that. Probably a few things. Oh, yeah, I was going to do... I don't think it's worth it at this point now, though. I was going to do multi-blocks for each of the other fluid solidification types. Just waiting on universe-doped monocrystalline silicon ball. But what are you waiting on? Also, how many warden tendrils do I have? Oh my god, we're down to only 85 warden tendrils. That's gonna need to be fixed. Okay. So once we've done, we've got a decent amount of deep dark data, I need to put warden tendrils through again to make sure we have plenty of those. So much to do, so little time. How am I doing for... Oh, there's those, the 2 extra batteries. Perfect. We've still got plenty of iron dust for iron chlorides. Perfect. I just really like my UIV energy hatches now, if you would be so kind. Almost there. There we go. Right. Now, I need to turn you off for a second. Now, hopefully, if I put these 2 in here... Uh-huh. That's not ideal. Okay, so now I'm a little confused. I don't appear to be able to put 2 energy hatches in here. Either that, or there's already one somewhere else in here that I've lost. Or they can only go in specific places. A maximum of 2 energy hatches. I had 2 energy hatches in there. There was only 2. I'm assuming, obviously, the laser target hatch counts as a hatch. So why is this not forming? Welcome back, Squiz. There's got to be another energy hatch in here somewhere. That I'm missing. Unless it's because of... Wasn't expecting to be tripped up by this bit. All right, let's turn that off for a second. I'm wondering if it's just there's too many other hatches in here. Oh, that would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Asanum. I'm assuming the laser hatch does also count as an energy hatch. Oh, no, we can put the laser hatch on there as well. Okay, cool. In that case, that's fine. That only needs to be on there temporarily anyway, but that should be UXV now. There we go. Right. Now we can take those off there. And get back to business as usual. Alright, there we go. And there's the sterile maintenance hatch quest. In the food you were making earlier, well, apparently you didn't put it in the oven long enough and now you feel sick. That's not good. Definitely got to make sure you cook things properly. Ah, fuck. Now what have I meant? Oh, fuck. Yeah, energy hatch. No. Oh, right, yeah. I missed a block. There we go. All right. That is that. Nope, not 196 amps. This might cause problems, potentially. Having changed that, but we should be fine. Right. Except we do need to change this recipe because it will have that in there, and we don't want it in there. And we need to make sure soldering alloy is in here. Oh, God. I've just realized. We're up to 574 buckets of soldering alloy. I may or may not have forgotten to stop that running. Oh, no, I just said I wanted to store 16,384 buckets. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to have to cancel that one for now because that is probably going to cause problems. That will probably cause problems. That will probably cause problems. And you should be fine. Oh, that's so much quicker with those now as well. Okay, right. Next, creative energy upgrade. I do have 4 batteries, right? Yeah. How much of the recipe did you make while you were gone? Quite a bit of it. We've got most of it filled in now. We're just working on the last bits of creative energy data. And then it's all just monium-based stuff. Which is going to be tedious as hell. Unfortunately. So I do apologize for tomorrow's stream being not the most exciting. I've got to say though, it's a little bit anticlimactic when the end of a pack is like this. Like there's no epic thing at the end. It's like you're just the last few crafts to get it done, and it's just like you're just kind of trudging over the finish line essentially. I wish it was a little more little more of a fanfare, so to speak. We're back up to 130. Oh god, have I even got enough space for neutronium? Oh shit, we're voiding neutronium. I didn't think I'd ever get to that situation. Where we're actually voiding neutronium. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Petri. This does kind of feels like a boss fight. in and of itself. Albeit an incredibly tedious one. There we go. We're now no longer voiding neutronium. Yeah, we can, like I say, we can definitely do a tour of the base tomorrow if people want to see it. I am happy to do that. Oh, it's so nice to have this crafting much quicker now as well. Now that we've actually got the multi-block for it. But the thing is, I'm going to have to do something about the else. Well, to be fair, I'll probably be AFKing quite a bit tonight. And making these things. Because we're going to need like 16 or so of these, I think. With at least 1,024 channels in use. I think we've got that bit covered. We are 1,984. So we've got that bit covered. I haven't done the Chaos Guardian fight in a while, actually. When was the last time I did it? Might have been all the mods 9. But yeah, Chaos Guardian in the base would be interesting. I think a lot of people would definitely not appreciate that, though. I think I need to speed this up. I think this is what's slowing us down with the else at the minute. Because I can speed these up. The only thing is, I might need to add more UEV electromagnetic separators to keep up. Right, you can turn off for a moment. I got to keep an eye on our curium levels as well. I mean, I guess we could just put that on there as well. Wait, did I already have that on a 16 amp? Oh no, I had it on a 16 amp UEV, so it's not going to be like much faster. But it is definitely faster. Right now, we're probably going to start backing up on the dusty inert powder. Oh wait, no, that shouldn't be backing up, should it? Ah, okay, we do need another UIV 16 amp then for this. Although this is currently only running at UV, so UIV will probably be plenty for it. Again, I'm just gonna put that down there and... We just did regular UIV, didn't we? Yeah, these might start backing up the clean inert clusters. Yeah, they're going to start backing up now. So we need to get a couple more of the electromagnetic separators. And that should be enough to keep up with it. Hey, Rallius. You want to see No Man's Sky in Minecraft? That would be cool. I'm sure so there's been something like that. I'm fairly sure there's been something like that. I kind of want this faster as well, but I don't think that's... Right. Another creative energy data. So we need one more of the creative energy data. We've already got one that we can use from elsewhere. And then it's just pretty much just monium stuff. That would be awesome to see, Kaz. That is not an electromagnetic separator. Right, okay, so we need to basically copy everything from here. That should be on extract only, right? Yes. Stay 100 happening? Are we going to be done today? No, it's definitely going to be tomorrow. There's way too much to get done to get it done today. I'm gonna once I've got this set up, I'm probably gonna have to call it a day. And then I'll have to I am gonna have to craft a few things tonight, I think. Should be fine on there, and then I think we've just got these set up with robot arms and filters. What are these things called again? Clean inert clusters. I guess I could have upgraded some of this stuff to like actual UIV machines as well, but I think we're going to be fine without having to do that. Oh no, we don't need to actually output at all from here, do we? This, I think I might need another autoclave as well, potentially. Yeah, we're gonna need another autoclave as well. Do I need more than one more autoclave? I think I want to do 2, just to be on the safe side. Still working on that high-octane gasoline. You'll get there, Guitar, on this tomorrow still, as well, so you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm hoping these backing up isn't going to cause any issues anywhere. Haven't played Money in a long while. Have you been keeping an eye on Money Mondays? 3-4. Did I say hello yet, Rallius? I don't know if I did or not. I apologise if I didn't. And hello. Alright. This is now just like a random mishmash of fucking machines everywhere. There's like no order to it anymore. What are we... Oh, we're not actually crafting anything right now. That's rare. I'm going to craft another... I think I'm going to do another 128 of... Oh, fuck off. I'm going to craft another 128 of those. So, I'm going to assume we need robot arms again, filters, storage buses, and interfaces. Let's grab you. This is the bit that's slowing us down now, right? Ah, hell, I've got to get the fluid in there as well. Wait, what is the fluid? Oh, yeah, it's the saturated water. Oh, that might be a problem. Ah, I might have to redo some of this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to redo some of this because at the minute, all of the saturated water is going into one place, which is obviously not going to be any good for if we're sending things to multiple places. So that's going to need to be fixed. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. So, well, a somewhat easy fix, at least. It might be a little awkward to start with. Just need to use regulators. I think I've just got a pump on there at the minute. Yeah. Right, so you need to go on there. Right, how much saturated water is it? 500 millibuckets. Can I drop this to below? Yes, okay. Okay, right, so insert that. It's going to stay in there. Okay, what else needs to go into these? So 1 Eltic crystal and 2 shiny metal powder. Also need to copy you. I'm really concerned that I'm going to be breaking things here. Uh-huh. All right, and then... So that... can I, do that? Perfect, okay. Right, where is my saturated water? Where do I even get everything stopped. Why has everything stopped? Literally everything has stopped. Okay. Everything stopped. I've literally broken everything. I'll have to... Can it wait for a minute, V? I'm just kind of trying to... sort this out. I will be right with you. You can go in there. I'll put you in there as well. Alright, those aren't going to work, so they have no power. That's fine. I'm trying to find out where things have stopped at this point and why things have stopped. Right, you've got nothing in your outputs. You got plenty of radioactive... Oh, primal mana. Okay. Why has primal mana stopped? That is a very good question. Why has primal mana stopped? Why are you not extracting from here? Oh, now you are. Right, we will make that a little more reliable, hopefully. And just output to there. Alright, go for it, V. What's the joke? Alright. Get rid of you, get rid of... That was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nothing is crafting at the moment. That's either really good or really bad. That's really good. Okay. Right, how many more of these do we need? We just need one more creative energy data, don't we? So, let's request another 2 of... Oh, dear. That's a problem. Okay. Right, we need a fluid heater. A better fluid heater, should I say? That's currently at... Oh, it's just an IV one. Okay, that's easy to fix, at least. Alright. We might need to speed up some of the other stuff in here as well. Where are we inputting from here? Bottom? Ah, no. Okay, there's that there. Alright, so let's stop that. Grab that. And does this need a circuit? It does. And that needs to output to there, I think. Weasel walks into a bar, bartender sees it and says, "Oh wow, a weasel. I've never had one come in here. What can I get for you?" Pop goes the weasel. Jesus. Oh, Davey. I don't even know what to say to that. That's terrible. What are you short on? Wait, what are you short on? Hold on. Have you been playing Borderlands 2, Guitar Lilin? Oh, agar. Do we need to improve this entire line by any chance? So we need a chemical reactor. That's IV, 2 EV. Chemical reactor, mixer, centrifuge, autoclave. If we get all of those at least said PM, we might be okay. The chemical reactor, mixer, centrifuge, and autoclave. Long time ago, but the joke started the CD. CD? Right. Right, so let's see. Let's try and get all these switched over one by one. Take the electric pump off there. And the robot arm off there. And then we'll let this go through. You know what? Fuck it. We'll let it finish this recipe. Then we'll do. Let's wait. Where are we? Are we outputting straight to the bottom? We are outputting straight to the bottom. Chemical reactor, you will... Actually, we won't output you straight to the bottom now. We'll put you on there, do that. And then we need you on the top. And you over there. Eesh, that's not massively faster, is it? Hey, brain, we can hear things like others can have images. So we start playing the Pop Goes the Bandit. That's quite cool. Better to output than input through the bottom. I mean, depends who you ask, I think. I'm not sure everyone agrees. Alright, let's... we'll lose a little bit of phosphoric acid, but I think that's fine. Oh shit, what are we doing here? It's a mixer, right? Oh, I'm assuming the diluted sulfuric acid we just pipe out through there. And then that gets piped into there. That gives us gelatin mixture, which goes into the centrifuge. Oh, why do I have a, why do I have an item filter on me? Oh shit, why do I have an item filter on me? Phosphorus. Wait, is that what I needed? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. So... I'm now confused. I should have checked this one out a little bit more before we did this. So, what gets sent where? What is it we need for the agar? The gelatin mixture. Okay, so the gelatin mixture goes on the bottom. A conveyor there, conveyor there. Gelatin mixture. Output to the bottom. And phosphorus dust output to the sides. Ah, shit, I didn't change that power. Dang it. You. Okay, gelatin mixture goes there, and then what do we get from... Oh! Fuck. Alright, let's just put that to... Put that in a second, and we'll just get rid of that for now. Alright. Autoclave... Okay, and then the only thing we get out of this is the agar. I can go over there. Perfect. All right, I think we're good. Could probably still do with being faster, but it's at least faster than it was. Annoying sometimes, like now when it's just one sentence on repeat. Yeah, I can see why that would be annoying. Right, do I now have enough to make the 2 of the 4 last batteries? I do. Oh, fuck off. The joys of when you chew through all of your passively crafted stuff. And it's in the process of passively crafting more. Right, annealed copper. I just do 8,000 annealed copper. I love the fact that we can do this and then it's just like literally instant or almost instantaneous. If we just request 8,000 of them. There we go. Beautiful. What's instant? I was trying to find some instant coffee related joke there, Reese, and I'm sorry, I've got nothing. My annealed copper. We keep running out of it because the passive crafting of it is insanely slow. I should honestly probably just stop the passive crafting of it. Or even is... Oh yeah, it's... There we go. How are you doing anyway, Reese? We're nearly finished, Reese. We're not going to get it done today, but we're nearly there. We got most of the recipe. We've got a lot of stuff to craft tomorrow. We've got a lot of monium to get. We're slowly going through and making more of the dormant infinity ingots so we can make the infinity catalyst later. I'm going to have to go through and do most of these off stream because mostly it's just waiting for these. I think we should have enough of most things now. Oh, right. Speaking of which... Oh, we got 1.2 million deep dark data. That is good. We need to switch those over to start making warden tendrils because we are down to our last 62,000. How many money missions? How many missions? Not sure. I think we need to do like 16 of them to get enough monium for everything. So if we looked at that, to get enough monium, we needed like 976 monium. We get 64 from each of the missions for that. So that's like 15.25. So I'm going to try and get like 16 or 17 of the stuff for 16 or 17 of the missions ready. I might not get it all done tonight. Depends how bored I get waiting for it. But then on top of that, we've also got these missions to wait for. The ones for the causality exempt monic heavy platings. These ones are... We need... I think there's 32 of these that we need, so we need 8 of these missions to go out. But then we also have other bits we need to craft as well. We've still got to do the rest of the circuit lines. We still haven't made the ultimate gem, actually. Let's go and sort that out. I don't know if that's something we're going to need, like, huge amounts of. I don't think we're going to need huge amounts of it. Like, we need them for... 2 of those will give us 32 monic circuit boards. So... Each one of these is going to be... Oh, yeah, we might have to do a few more missions than I thought. So I think we need 7 of these. So that's going to be another 218 monium. Ouch. I didn't even think about that. But only 42 monic circuit boards needed, so we don't need too many ultimate gems. We do need a shitload of monium, though. Just overall. Right, I'm going to grab these out of here and hope that there aren't any recipes that are needing them at the moment. And then we'll have to see what we're still going to be missing from these. Because I think there's going to be a few things, I think. But not too many. Right, we've got 2 of our batteries. Oh. That's concerning. I mean, if what I just saw there is anything to go by, we might not be that near the end if... Oh, no, we're fine. I don't know. I wonder why it, like... It just came up with, like, a bunch of things in red there. And I'm not sure why. And then all of a sudden now they're fine again. Right, let's do more of these. Oh, actually, let's see if what we're missing from the ultimate gems. Oh, not as much as I thought. Just ender crystals. Oh, I can't put these. Enticing crystals, weather crystals, and ender crystals. So, weather crystals. Enticing crystals. Was it ender crystals? It's crafting 2 of them, though. Oh, no, I only crafted 1. Fuck. Right, so what are we... Ah, fuck, it's the indium again. Alright, what are we missing? Stupid indium. Galena. Okay. Bloody indium. Oh, have I got the Galena going out straight away? Or is it not? It is not. Okay. Galena. Right, we need to make sure that... Purified Galena comes out of here. It is purified Galena we need, right? It's Galena and Sphalerite, right? Or am I going nuts? I think I'm going nuts. What is it? Galena and... I cannot remember. It is Galena and Sphalerite. Okay, so let's make sure we've got purified Galena going to there. And also purified Sphalerite. And that should be on a higher priority than everything else already. Right, that should hopefully kickstart the indium. This one, no tantalite. We are running short on Sphalerite as well. Am I processing Sphalerite down there as well? I can't remember. I imagine I am. Wait, hang on. That's another thing I haven't checked. Naquita dust. Oh, we're doing fine for Naquita dust again. And Naquadria as well. I've just gone all the way around here in the wrong direction. Okay, now I'm a little concerned. Why? What has happened here? This is just straight up stopped. Why has this just straight up stopped? We've not got any fluoroantimonic acids. Antimony trifluoride and hydrofluoric acid. We've got plenty of hydrofluoric acid there. Where's the antimony trifluoride gone? Wait, I'm really confused here. There was like a stack or so of antimony trifluoride in here, and it is... An antimony trifluoride is cycled round. So where has it gone? Where's the antimony trifluoride gone? So she combined with hydrofluoric acid to make the fluoroantimonic acid. Fluoroantimonic acid is then combined with the naquita dust to make the titanium trifluoride. Impure naquita, titanium trifluoride. It gives you some of the hydrofluoric acid back. But then you process the impure enriched naquita, and that gives you the antimony trifluoride dust back. Only it hasn't. Oh, fuck. Why has this suddenly broken now? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this is really frustrating. Why is there a quadrius solution in there? What? Oh, that explains it. Sort of, at least. I have no idea how that happened. Doesn't want the pack to end. Well, it's going to have to end sometime, unfortunately. And honestly, I need the break. Right, indium is still incredibly low, but do we have enough to make our final battery? No, we're fucking 283 short. Come on. Don't do this to me. Wait a minute. How's the aluminium sulfite doing here exactly? Right, so what is taking the time here? I'm gonna guess... Yeah, okay, hold on. We can fix this. We're gonna have to turn you off for a moment, though. And... I guess we put you there. There we go. That's a bit more like it. We still might have to wait like a minute or two to get the indium that we need. But once we've got that, I don't think we should need any more indium. There we go, right. That's going to leave us with basically no indium, but that's fine. How are we doing for sphalerite? I need to get more sphalerite from somewhere. Where? I feel like I am getting it from somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Oh, that's right, yeah. I'm getting it from the tetrahedrite mission. That's right. So if I just request 2,048 of those... I keep hearing fireworks going off outside. I'm assuming the sphalerite is being processed in there. Do I have sphalerite in here at the moment as well? Because we really... Yes, we really don't want it in there. We need to actually keep the sphalerites. Okay. So does anybody want to take bets on what the next thing we run out of is going to be? Because it's definitely going to be something. I am curious if we need indium for these at all. I would guess not, given that it's allowing me to craft one. Let's start one going. Oh, indium gallium phosphide, though. Okay, so these are going to need indium as well, so I'm going to need to keep on top of that. Patience. Yeah, maybe. You could well be right. You managed to craft your way to a tantalite microminer. Order back to order as usual. GG. Right, what else do I need for this last creative energy data? DUIV laser hatch. Looks like all our microminers are out doing stuff. How rude of them. Hey, we've dropped down to only 125,000 neutronium now. Keep indium running until you have infinity amounts for creative chests. Pretty much what we're going to have to do, I think. But that should be tomorrow at least, so that'll be good. Alright, I want to get this last creative power unit done today. And then it's the blocks of monium, the causality exempt Monic heavy plating, and then all of these. These are going to be kind of painful as well, like having to do the corrupted universe data and everything else. And there's the battery. Fantastic. Do I have what I need now? No, my microminer is still out and about, apparently. Where's that microminer gone? Why is that microminer gone? Which microminer has gone? Tier 5. What's the tier 5 used for? Oh, stellar creation data. That will explain it. Well, let's make some more. Fuck it. So in this one. Yeah, let's make a few more. Why not? I don't want to craft it. I want to put it in there. Thank you very much. Well, I do want to craft it, but I want to put it in here first. Let's just craft 4 of those, shall we? Bodes well for your goal, you think? You managed to do 1 of 3 quests today? Good going? Got so many things crafting now. I do want to get this last creative energy data. We're still technically going to be 1 short in the recipe, but the other creative power one that we have, we'll just use that. Alright, UIV laser source hatch. I think should be the last thing that we really need from this. Why are there so many things crafting? Oh my god. Like literally pretty much everything. In fact, we've actually ran out of crafting CPUs now. I think we had 16 crafting CPUs. This is the first time they've all been getting used at the same time. And they have kept their request by automation thing now, which is good. I think it was just the fact that, like, when I updated them by adding to them, it resets that setting. How's the holmium getting on now? Holmium, oh, we've dropped down to like 8,500 holmium. Which maybe 3 quests today, 2's only ore farming, was quests about specific veins, and one was a dolly in GTNH. Not much, but you don't care. Well, honestly, like, progress is going to be slow in GTNH, so any quest completions are good. Come on. Holmium. Why are you so slow? And why have you not... Why are you not allowing me to... anything in here that's... low? No. Why are you not allowing me to have a laser hatch in here and just make things just... insanely fast? We might still have some other quests we're going to have to kind of mop up tomorrow as well. Well, there's still a few things we haven't done. Like, I haven't done the tier 4.5 microminer yet. I don't even know what that's used for. Nothing overly useful. Into the Microverse is actually done. This is done. This has been done. It just we couldn't get it unlocked for some reason. Maybe today's the day. Nope. Still doesn't like it. But I think everything else on there is done. Late game, there was the tier 4.5 micro miner. We've still got to do the quintessence infuser as well. The recipes for those, but we'll do that afterwards, I guess. There's going to be other stuff I'm missing here. Like, that also didn't unlock for me. The PTERB, that also did not unlock for us. Even though we have completed it. But yeah, I think it's just the quintessence infuser on here and the tier 4.5 micro miner we haven't got on there. The end game, we haven't done the helical fusion reactor yet. All we need is the controller block for that, though, so that's easy enough. I'm tempted to build a multi-block anyway tomorrow just to give us something to do. And then we've just got the ultimate gem. I'll do that tomorrow as well. We could probably get that done now, but I want to leave something to do tomorrow. And then the rest of the circuit boards. And then finally the chest. And then we will be done. More hyperdynamic RAM chip bases. Right, what takes the time for those? Oh, it's the cutter again. Wouldn't you know it? It's always the bloody cutter. Wait, why are you doing one? Oh my god, no wonder things have been taking longer. I upgraded the... Oh my god. Oh shit. I forgot to change both of these. We put them to the 1K parallel hatches, and then I forgot to change both of them. Did I change these ones at least? Oh, that was so dumb. I'm clever, me. Alright, what are you waiting on? Just the craft, I think. You should be done any second. Oh dear. This isn't looking promising, is it? Oh no, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, right, so... one more creative energy data. Called Biomancy. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, speaking of things, have we heard of things? Have you seen the game Vane yet? I'm not sure what this is having to craft, actually. Oh, shit, yeah, it had to do the solar panels as well, didn't it? I forgot about those. I knew there was something I forgot to craft. You don't enjoy biomancy? What is biomancy? I'm assuming that's some form of biology-based magic mod. Come on, anytime today. Sorry, pop-up. Didn't go into it at all. It's supposed to be really good, actually. From what I've heard, it's supposed to be pretty good. Oh, or were you talking about biomancy? So alchemy using mob bits and pieces. Okay, interesting. Seen in your personal calendar as a recommendation, but not tried it. Oh, you were talking about Vane. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. I was also watching, oh my God, 224 crafting, 148 scheduled. I was also watching, it's pre-built, playing, what was it, 7 Days to Die Blood Moons or something it's called? Oh, so it's more of a kind of like the content, you're not, like just the overall content, like kind of similar way to like some people really aren't big fans of the way blood magic works. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's the impression I got from pre-built playing it. I've not really seen much of it, but it didn't seem overly overly great. What parallel hatch did I put in there? I did put 256 in there. Oh, we could probably do with speeding up. We could have done with speeding that up. I don't know if we need to now or not. Wait till you manage to talk Kath into it. Is that in regards to Vane as well? I'm guessing. We're so close. See, when we started today, literally all we had in here was the 4 UIV field generators and the 2 field stabilized omnic pulsar compounds. Now look at us. We're nearly there. Wait, what goes in these bits? What was in those? Oh, that was more of the platings. Okay. And then the Serene Infinity Catalysts. I might make one more of them just so we have one of them. Not that it matters much afterwards. In fact, it won't matter at all. Yeah, we've got 4 Serene Infinity Catalysts at the minute, so we'll just use those. We have one more creative energy data we can use. Although I wouldn't mind making one more of those, but I'll make it afterwards. And then we've just got the blocks of Monium. Actually, can I do any of those blocks of Monium at the moment? With the Monium that we have, I can actually do all 4. Beautiful. There we go, it's looking even more full now. All right, now we're just waiting on this to come back, and then I'm going to call it a day, and then probably go and find something to eat. I'm actually kind of hungry. 105 seconds. I've had a real craving for both pizza and curry for the last few days. Well, about last week or so now, I think. All I can hear is fireworks outside now. Oh, also another random side note. It seems like the plugins for the Stream Deck have been fixed now and are now working. So all the Windows resizing and everything are all sorted. Keep trying to talk Kath into Minecraft too, but since Vintage Stories... Wait, so was that he's kind of like stuck on Vintage Story, or he didn't like Vintage Story so he doesn't want to play Minecraft? You need one of the famous Swedish pizzas? I didn't know Sweden had famous pizzas, but I would be more than happy to try one. Hey, there we go. Creative energy data. Beautiful. So we're nearly there. We've got the 32 platings around the side. We've already got the Serene Catalysts. Well, 32 platings around the side and then those 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the final tier of circuits. The Monic circuits. And then we are good. Most of this stuff, honestly, shouldn't be too difficult. The Monium is obviously a big thing. And we've got to get enough infinity plates, but all in all, I think we're doing all right. I'm going to have to keep making a ton of these infinity compounds, though. And I will no doubt run out of something between now and tomorrow. But I will be sure to let everybody know when I do. You know, it's vintage story and thinks Minecraft's too simple now. I mean, I can see that, but I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't say, I'd consider it less simple and more different. Like, especially with modded Minecraft. I mean, could you persuade him with some of the modded stuff? Pizza with curry, banana, ham, and cheese. That actually sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty nice. Oh, kebab pizzas as well sound amazing. It is for infinite power gen, yes. Basically, the way they work is you put them down next to whatever you want to power, or if you're using peer-to-peers, you can use add peer-to-peers directly on them. Just stick it down, choose whichever power tier you want, or you can just type it in here as well. But choose whichever power tier you want to use, set the amount of amperage, and then set it to active. And then that will emit power based on the settings you have set. Or if you don't do anything, it'll just give you the nice 69 out of 420 EU. Ah, the joys. How's the campus hack days going? He needs to buy Minecraft. Ah, okay, that's fair. Did that answer the question, Kusht? Do you get how they work now? Oh man, 1,001. I've got to increase the amount of those missions I send out as well. I think those are with the tier 8s. Oh yeah, I've still got 4 of those to turn into stabilized ones. I might do that tonight as well. Thanks, awesome. Anyway, I think on that note, it's time to call it a day, and then hopefully tomorrow we can pick this up and finish. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna continue to make a bunch of those. Well, I can never remember the name of these things. Field stabilized omnic pulsar compounds, because those and the infinity ingots are what we need for getting the monium. And then I'll continue to make a bunch of either both infinity ingots and I guess the dormant infinity compounds. And then hopefully by tomorrow, we should be in good shape to get everything finished off. I think I am going to make the helical fusion reactor before we finish as well. Just because it looks kind of cool. Even if we're not going to use it, it does look kind of cool. So I kind of want to make that. Anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your night. I'm gonna go and get some food from somewhere. Unfortunately, not curry or pizza or pizza curry or curried pizza or whatever the hell. I don't know. It'll probably just be toast again. But I'm gonna get some food. Give me 2 seconds. Just check on something. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow around about the same time. We'll get things finished off, and we will have a little bit of a tour of the base, and then that will be it for a while. Anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you all very, very soon.